Let's kill the music. Alright. Where in the world am I? You gotta do it in multiplayer with random 10-year-old who walks up next to you and puts a quarter in the machine. I wish that game had like matchmaker, where it just threw you in with random people online. I think that would be amazing. Alright, so Elden Ring. Where we last left off in the lands between, we we have a full map. Very boosted map here. We did a couple of things the last time we played. I feel like I popped off a little bit. I had to do some warm-ups. So our beginning warm-ups were down here in the Dynasty Mausoleum. Why it's called that, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the NBA Finals. After that, we came up here into the Haligtree roots, where we saw a face in a tree. And apparently the face in the tree was protected by its sister. Meanwhile, the actual rest of the body was down here in like a seed or something, which was also protected by some kind of demon. So whoever the person was, a very important individual, is protected on all fronts, both the spiritual and the physical. But the protectors are now dead, which took a little bit of time. I won't say that I got these on the first try. Mog down here was maybe a good like 20-30 tries, only because I didn't understand that I was doing like 50% reduced damage to him. I guess it has fire resistance, TIL. And then this one up here took us, I think I still have the death counter, 194 deaths for this creature known as Maligma. They're all gone now. So now that, and I'm being visited by Buster here, now that the world is open again, we have two things to do today, I believe. Hopefully it's only these two things. We have to get through Crumbling Beast Grave, and then we have a tree to destroy, which is the ending credits, I believe. So my goal is to speed run through this map. I don't even know which direction I want to go. I don't even know who's here. I don't even know why I'm here. I think I just woke up in this place. I mean, that is a very Elden thing to happen. Yo, I forgot the buttons. Wait, how do you play this game? I tried to pause. I'm gonna die, I think. Sorry, everybody. Have you talked to Gideon? Yes, I think Gideon is 100% done. I don't remember what he gave me though, but Gideon was actually very happy. He was one of the happiest people on Earth. Well, we're not on Earth, I guess, but still. And also big highs to Buster. Hi. Oh, kisses. He's like, screw this game sucks. He tried to close the game. That's messed up, Buster, that's messed up. He like hit my mouse, which alt-tabbed the game somehow. That's why I thought I was gonna die. Anyway. Yeah, Gideon very happy. Oh, wow. For some reason, I thought this was safe. Don't you dare, I did it. Actually, that's kind of hot. That's legit. Here you go, buddy, here you go. So yeah, for those wondering about the build, we're still rocking the Magma Sword. We opted out of Queen Blade because at some point, Queen Black Phlegm start doing less damage than this thing. I don't know why, I don't know how. It has something to do with the blue numbers. In this game, they give you blue numbers, and I ran out of blue numbers on Queen Sword. Now the only blue numbers show up on this thing. Like, I don't even know if I can show you all this, because I don't think my webcam is set up in a way to do this. No. Yeah, no. Alright. This is what happens when you touch stuff. Little streamer 101. Don't touch stuff. Okay. Blue numbers, yes. Blue numbers means that you are increasing your stats. The blue numbers seem to have run out on Queen's Black Flame. And they only appear now on this thing. Wow, I missed. And I guess it's because of the scaling. Queen's Black Flame starts scaling on decks at some point. I don't quite know when or why. Compared to this thing, which even though, when you think of the term faith, you think of, you know, things that are holy. You think things of gold, things of silver, things of any kind of shininess. This is the of shiny, golden, holy. This is horrifying, as a matter of fact, but it has faith scaling. Apparently, faith is also the stat of lava. I don't know why. Did people worship lava at some point? This is a Souls game we're talking about, so I can only assume that's the deep lore. First off, good luck, beautiful, seek boss. Someone pointing? Oh, I see, I see. The fire god with fire spells. Does fire count as lava though? Like, is lava not just earth bending? Like very warm earth bending? This is a scam, right? First off, don't think, keep moving. Was there really nothing up here? All right, a little bit of a high IQ moment. I got sent backwards? Oh, you mean I went all the way backwards? Holy crap, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. I have not, so I got the bonfire in here, and then I haven't been back in like a month. So I honestly have no idea what I was doing here in the first place. All I know is that I turned evil, like very evil, and then I passed out and I woke up here. Be wary of dragon, let there be ruin. Interesting. If you all can give me like 1 quick second, I just want to make sure Buster's situated. Yeah, over the last like couple of weeks, we were eating, sleeping, and dreaming of Maligma. And a little bit of Mog thrown in there too, which is honestly a pretty good fight. Like on the Elden Ring All Remembrances tier list, I think that one ranks decently high for me. Hello. This is KO Ken. What's it doing? Oh my god. All right. What a delayed dodge that was. It's like, did I actually have to dodge? I think I was all set. We'll just play footsies for now until I figure out what they want me to do. Wait, that didn't hurt me at all. A little more footsies. Oh, am I dead here? Nah, see? We're fine, we're fine. Do I ever lock onto this? I feel like locking on, very impossible. Oh my god. Oh, go for the belly. Soft underbelly. And the sucky part is this weapon has a terrible jump attack. So the odds of me actually being able to hit it in the face. Ooh. Ooh. No! Okay, we're fine. Very difficult, it seems. I think we gotta swap weapons. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Where are my katanas? Wait, I only had to go down? That was a mistake? This is fine. It's kind of a weird attack. It just pushes you away. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It doesn't burn itself. It's literally singeing its own feet. 70,000 souls. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I didn't even get to see my damage number, by the way. Like, I have no idea if I did anything remotely good in that fight. Blame me? I mean, the way it comes in is pretty sick. Oh, wow. Didn't know it was possible to get hit by some of that. Oh, we found the head. I thought it wasn't possible. Oh, the residual. All right, we gotta be careful about that. Okay, so this is just a knockback. Not a big deal. I don't even know what it was doing just then. Okay, flamey. Stamina. We'll top off here. Oh, the residual. This is a cool fight. I think someone was telling me that I missed a boss that's very similar to this. Due to exclamation point progress. Oh wow, nice tail swipe. That boss was an unknown. We had other stuff planned and we had to, you know, do that other stuff. Wow. Oh my god. I thought it was under. I'm just going back to footsies. Tail swipe? No tail swipe, wow. What a strange attack. I don't mind eating that. Like, would I like to eat it? No. But do I mind it? Not really. Okay. It's my favorite part about fighting dragons, the soft underbelly. Oh, wow. So I do think I maxed out on health pots, which is really nice. Wow, I thought I would actually kill it. Don't choke. Oh, I missed every attack. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Pretty sure you beat the boss similar to this. There's an undead version you missed. Oh, so I thought the Fia version was a Red Lightning version. I thought that's what people were telling me. The boss you missed has a similar move set, but really good music and a good arena. Nice, nice. Oh, they love me. What messages? I almost forgot what I actually been putting down. So up ahead, up required, therefore didn't expect lift. That's the dungeon that you're supposed to jump on top of the axe. Time for left, but be wary of right. Supposedly, like, that's the chalice with the fire inside, and if you go right, there's nothing there. So I was trying to send people left. No mimicry ahead, therefore defeating one by one required. That's the God Slayers, where you think they are summons, but they actually are not. Don't remember that. That's a jump puzzle. Try sleep. I think this might be the beast No, the demi-human duo. Where just putting one to sleep was actually incredible. Striking required a head. Someone put poor on that? Behold item. See, I have some 25s. That's good, I think. There's summons, but you can't just kill the snail. Yeah. It's just that there's another dungeon that has something similar where the snail's actually hidden the whole time. And you could just go find the snail and skip the actual boss itself. And I thought that's what that was. And I'm actually very lucky that no one... Well, I don't know if it's luck or not. No one in my own chat spoiled that. Though I was, like, very much prepared to ask people, hey, is there actually a snail here or no? It seemed like people did not want to ruin the fact that I have to just fight them straight up. Wow. That spin attack is sick. I'm sure there's gonna be some deep lore here about why the beasts up here in the clouds minding their own business. Meanwhile, I'm here to just kill them for absolutely no reason. But to be perfectly honest, you get transported here. So, is it really my fault? Be wary of right. Alright, mine is better. And, like, I can't just walk by them either. Grace ahead. I see blood splatter. I don't know how truthful that is. Someone almost did, but you all covered it up. Thank you, thank you. Padding my KDA in the wrong direction, as a matter of fact. Item. I don't believe it. Ahead. Sick. You're here because the last boss of this place has something you need. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that they have what I need. I would say that is a very... Oh, you're saying that for me to do the tree stuff, this is required? I don't think that's, like, too spoily. It's just an explanation of why I'm even here in the first place. Because it was my understanding that to do the tree stuff that I need to do, I needed the flame, and then that's it. Left out the details to not be super spoilery, sure. Alright, so this must be a shortcut. Rare, never before seen shortcuts in Elden Ring. Someone said grace ahead. It's a lot of noises. I have no idea why these are here. Interesting, interesting. So we have demi-humans, and then we have the uprooted. I don't know the deep lore of the uprooted yet. I think I'm supposed to have something that tells me a little bit about them. It's the creatures with the snakes on their heads. Oh my god. Wait, it's just spamming. Infinite mana? Instant transmission? We'll tank that. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna quote Melina when she burned herself. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. That didn't help me at all. But in any case, the deepest of lore is some of the best lore possible. You may not understand it today, but you may understand it 5 years from now. Don't think V has seen Melina. Frick? Don't worry about it. We chose this path, not on purpose, but we'll call it fate. So Melina kind of hates me right now, perhaps with good reason. I got locked out of the exact lore you're talking about, so she hates me. I think I need one more. Says rooms held. I thought it said rooms to level up here. Status? Oh wow, exactly 500 over. Yeah, I think I've seen that quote before. It's just when it comes to relevancy in a Souls game, I assume everything's just made up. So I probably dismissed it right away. Not being toxic, I'm just I'm just saying. All right, we're speed running. Skinny sort ahead. It's pretty good. I think everyone in the Elden Ring world hates you because of progress, not just Melina. Perhaps there's some accuracy there, perhaps. And there's still, so after this, I think there's still one NPC that walks the earth that we let go. Well, two technically. So there's the there's Rykard's, I don't want to say wife, I don't even think she's his wife, but just the lady in Vampire Castle. She's alive. And then Alexander is walking around alive too. So we're not like fully maidenless yet. Not as much as I would like to be. Holy crap. There's no way I have to actually fight these. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I'm just a pincushion. Alexander is in Farum Azul. Wait, is that where I am right now? Farum Azul? Just die. Yo, we gave Alexander the Senzu bean. Let's hope he's been in the hyperbolic time chamber, because someone's gonna die today. We don't know who. We don't know when. Guaranteed it's gonna be happening. There's probably a lot of people who we're gonna have some really cool interactions with very, very soon. I'm actually excited about that. Like, I do make a lot of jokes about Elden Ring. Like, don't get me wrong when I say that, you know, I'm purposely ignoring the deep lore, and whatever you all say, I'm gonna assume it's correct, because I have no reason to believe otherwise. But I am actually having fun here. Wonder who you are. Sorry, I kind of lost my controller for a second. Ooh. That was a sick maneuver. I think I have that as a Ash of War. All right, so we can go down. I was about to say I heard something. He just held L2 and killed me. Thank God that someone convinced V to let Alexander live. So I have had a lot of people beg to let certain NPCs live. And I did have to ignore some requests. Again, that's not to be toxic. We had a plan in mind, and we can't always deviate from the plan every time. Is this backwards? No. Yo! Those who live in death! They're here! But they're also beasts at the same time. That's gotta be the deepest of the deep lore. We're hunting those who live in death, and then we're also feeding on those who live in death. But they're also our brothers at the same time. No. We must save them and extract their death root and then eat it. Okay, so this... I think this goes full circle. This isn't the way you went if you're looking for souls. Yeah, right now. Yeah, so I died and I only dropped like 3,000 souls. Which I think are baby numbers right now. Circle button, OP. Wait, how many Ashes of War does this thing have? I counted at least 5 different attacks so far. And why in the world can I not use that many? Anything? Rare, nothing. I will almost love a game or a mod of this game where you can use multiple Ash of War. Does anyone know if that mod exists? That attack's sick. Like, I'm sure it's like super busted to be able to like bind 4 different Ash of Wars to your face pad. This is a cool area. Oh, there's two. I'm dead here. Oh my god, he made it over the tombstone. It just went straight through it. Well, not really through it. It like propelled over top of the tombstone and then actually went down it. That's pretty good. I wish I could do that. I don't think such a mod exists. What would probably be, the mods for this game are super sophisticated. Especially around the randomizer stuff, like it's all really, really good. Definitely so much so if I were a Soulsborne streamer, like if that was basically what I did, I would 100% be doing randomizer right now. Never played it, but I think the skill system in Sekiro is kind of like that. You... Wow. Okay. So you have sort of like Metroidvania unlocks. Then you can equip up to 3 different prosthetic abilities. And then your weapon itself... I'm trying to think from memory here. I want to say you get 1 skill for your weapon, but then you have the different prosthetics you can use. But definitely anyone can correct me if I'm wrong. Yo, Reggie, good to see you. All right. So there's someone to the right. Oh, they just walk out? That's sick. I gotta be doing that more often. Azula Beastman Ashes. These are Beastmen? They definitely don't look it. And not to say that like I know what a Beastman looks like. I feel like the Black Flame Monk Ammon is also really cool. All right, here we go. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Spirits of beastmen from doomed Farum Azula, the slowly crumbling ruins in the sky. These ruins are said to be the remains of a giant mausoleum enshrining an ancient dragon, guarded by chosen beastmen who wield weapons clad in lightning. Okay, so I was saying, why are the beastmen up here? The beastmen were chosen to guard the secrets of the dragons. Oh wow, that's a one-way? That sucks. I didn't even do the area to the right. Bunch of overhaul mods that change tons of stuff, add enemies, bosses. Oh, you mean like trying to think of the mod, Cinder's mod for Dark Souls 3? Is that something similar to that? I didn't do any of their modded content. Is this the guy from Vampire Castle? Does anyone happen to know? Very interesting that he's here. If that is him, Vampire Castle was disbanded. We no longer have our Lord and Savior. So I'm interested in hearing his text if that is him. It is. Let me see if he has anything to say. Summoning Cooperator. I don't usually do this, but I'm just very much interested in hearing if he talks. Probably does not talk at all. Yo, the buffs. Godskin duo? You know what? Yo, that was sick. Very good turnaround. I'm dead. Well, that was fast. Oh, we get the Godskin music again. That's the best music in the game. I was about to say, is my summoning sign gone? As much as I would love a 2v1, I am really, really not interested. Not that 2v1. The others are fine. But this is a completely different 2v1 in my opinion. Yo, these are tanky. But one's already almost gone. Oh, I got you, I got you. Holy smokes. Bernal's pissed. Oh, I can't throw though. Bernal is pissed. He got laid off from work. I would be pissed too. Oh my god, he's getting rolled, literally rolled. All right. Oh wait, there's more. How in the world is... Which one is this? Yo, you're in my way, dude. I believe the word duo is not entirely accurate here. I don't know how worth it that was. Huh. I was gonna say, I don't really remember that attack. Yo, Bernal, I can't get in there. Oh, that was like a summon. Ash of Orb like Flint Tornado. Bernal, you gonna say anything? He just bounced. I'm over here. I haven't seen Bernal in 50 years. We go way back in the college days. And the dude had nothing to say. We haven't seen each other since Vampire College, and now he's just gone. Kind of messed up. I guess it'd be more accurate to say Snake College, right? You was not mentally prepared to spend 2 hours on Godskin Duo. I mean, we did the summon. I'm gonna assume that people who who don't do Snake Castle, I should say. People who don't do Snake Castle probably don't get access to Bernal, and have to suffer. That is what I assume is happening here. But because we did the best storyline, and Milady is still alive, by the way. Watch me die to this. After all that, I'm gonna die to a basic monster. Alright. Which one's the best storyline I'm talking about? The idea that we're bounty hunters, we're gonna kill the Tarnished and reset the world. Or basically, I think it's more like, let's cleanse the whole world of everything because the world kind of sucks. We also have a Snake Lord. And if you cleanse enough of the world, we will let you be our Snake Lord. Also cleanse him, please, at the same time. It's like, it's super weird. I still don't truly understand the, oh, we'll grant you an audience with Rykard once you prove yourself worthy. Also, please kill him. Unless they just wanted to feed me to Rykard, like almost like they're leveling me up, and then okay, now that you've leveled up a little bit, let's go feed him to our lord. I guess that's also very fair. I did Ronnie Quest. We did Ronnie Quest too, and yeah, I should also say that when I say the best storyline, I'm also kind of like tongue-in-cheek here. Me killing him was not the plan, so they did want me to feed him. Wait, now where am I? Join the family, Resident Evil 7 style. Welcome to the family, son. Ow. Yo, I'm not ready to be part of this family. Maybe block tech on this, not like super great. I'm spamming circle, by the way. You either fed him or proved he was too weak. Oh. I don't know, I like the idea that people believe the world kind of sucks. Like, we're tarnished. We have to play freaking Elden Ring for 100 hours. Let's just yeet the world. So many streamers not know where to go after this boss fight. You mean Godskin Duo? Is that a Miyazaki issue or is that a streamer issue? Wow, it's still going? Oh, this one has the mod. This thing's using the Ash of War mod, where you can just have all 50 at once. Definitely a Miyazaki issue. Don't say that too loud. Okay, I think we're going backwards. Yeah, that's the jump. Yeah, we got royally turned around. Holy crap. They're all the same. It's either a dragon temple or a dragon altar. They're all the same. It's not that. Is this my main weapon? It is now. This was not my main weapon until we fought Maligma. And we found out that this weapon has more blue numbers than my old weapon. Ahead. First off, good fortune, and then praise the message. Sure. Yeah, and I already went up there. What was it before? We were using Queen Black Flame Sword. We were actually full Godskin Apostle cosplay. And then I joined the Snake People, which gave me this armor set. So once again, proof that Volcano Manor is the best timeline in Elden Ring. Try target lock. And then I've always had this magma sword, but I wasn't using it because I didn't believe in its fate scaling. I didn't assume it would be as high as it actually is. But then I was lucky that when we were doing the Maligma fight, people were telling me that, V, do you remember the magma sword? If you still want to go full faith, that might actually be stronger at this point in the game. Now, to be fair, Phantom Slash from Queen Black Flame Sword, I believe, I don't want to say I believe. In my opinion, I still enjoy that Ash of War better than this one. But I know functionally, this one is a little more consistent. But from enjoyment factor, I actually, I still think I prefer the other one. Oh my god. I love the running R2 on this. I gotta do that more often. The way you're supposed to go is a tiny doorway compared to 6 huge doorways, so that must be a Miyazaki issue. And the stairs. I feel like the stairs, the circling staircase, to me looks like progression compared to like a small hole in the wall. Like the circling staircase is much more interesting to look at. Ooh. Hero. Though I still feel like I'm going in a different direction. Unless this is a major wraparound, which it kind of looks like that's the case. I just didn't think that Godskin Duo was like the required route. Hello? Are you gonna let me buff? Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm ready. Oh, it's just a citizen. It's just a regular citizen. Can we do a prediction on whether you're going to die to gravity? You mean just fall off? I want to say no because it's not gonna happen. It would be a scam because we already know it's not gonna happen. Oh god. I think I have to bring back Bestial Vitality. Confidence in parkour. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Sonic Frontier and Sonic Collection. Is that the name of the new thing? Sonic Collection speedruns. once that game gets released. You heard it here first. Okay. Again, 50 different ways I can go. We can go up. I assume that's progression because there's items. So let us try up. Try down. Okay. Speed run skip, I guess. A lot of blood splatter here. Oh my god, it keeps going. I shall do this. No idea what's in here, but let's find out. Yo, Tiago, good to see you. What did you miss? We just did Godskin Duo. And now we're going through other stuff. We're trying to get through all of this spot. Farum Azula. And then after Farum Azula, I believe we can get ending credits. Or so I'm told. And then after ending credits, we can uninstall the game. Or so I'm told. Ooh, legendary item. And those who live in death. Stop living in death. Just stop, forehead. Oh god. Alright, they had some poise. Godskin Duo didn't take you too long. No, we did the our good buddy showed up to help us. Bernal, I think his name is. Bernal showed up. I didn't know Bernal was an option. And he held it down for real. I think Golden Vow specifically does stuff against those who live in death. What am I looking for? Inventory? Increase attack. Holy damage. I might be thinking of not Golden Vow, but there's another thing. I think it's an Ash of War, maybe? That does a buff. Nice. You're still alive? Literally pixel HP? Oh, right. Almost forgot the very important detail. Why did my camera swap to that one? I don't mind if they revive. Famous last words. There we go. Wow, that's a legendary item, the Lord's Rune. V, did I beat Mog? Yes. And I'd say that probably took us maybe like 20 tries or so. It was not like an easy clap. But I missed out on a very specific detail. According to chat, he has like fire resistance, so I was fighting him with a fire weapon, just supposedly bad. And it's nice because when it comes to backseating, it's like, we know I have the gear and I do use it. It's just, hey, as a reminder, don't forget you have this other weapon that you were using, which is probably going to reduce the time it takes to stay on this boss. I love that kind of stuff. Now, that's a little different than let's fully reset. Oh my god. Behind me? Wait, they're just in the trees. Okay, I gotta remember, we can't, like, break that thing's poise. I swear my circle button is just non-existent. Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! Not bad, not bad. You can finish today if the bosses are in my favor. That is the goal. Finish Elden Ring or else is today's stream title. Is that a golden seed? I believe I'm at 13 flasks. It is. I don't know if I can actually unlock that. Though he died to gravity. I find it funny that you all call that dying to gravity instead of falling to death. I'm not saying that, like, anyone's wrong the way they're saying it. Like, I've never heard the term die to gravity compared to fall to death. Have I ever done a full reset for a boss in Souls games? I remember you did one for Nameless King. I would say no. I have never done a full reset specifically. I don't even think I did a reset at all in Dark Souls 3. I probably should have at some point. But I don't want to say I didn't do it because I purposely wanted to do a, like, full run of that item. It has nothing to do with that. It's purely, I did not know that it was an option to reset. Or if I did, it was probably so convoluted that I didn't care by that point. Oh, 14 flasks? Yeah, so we have 13. Sadness ahead. Time for ranged battle. We're fighting again? I'm not ready. There's so many places you can go here. Friendly? Friendly? Durjo, good to see you. Another one. I should check the damage. 5 with flame, grant me strength. 729. I'm in a bad spot right here. 294. Definitely weaker. Oh, that goes behind it. All right, tail swipe. I wish I could hold the circle button to exit my my menu. Doing circle spam is by far the worst thing. Does anyone know, is there a shortcut for me to get out of my menu? I missed. Sadness ahead. Sadness ahead. Wow, how in the world I get hit by that? Tail swipe. You die if you try. Ooh, that hit. That did 100% of my health bar. You can press options again instead of circle spam. Thank you, thank you. That's huge. All right. Read chat, important stuff. I thought you all said he did volcano part of Alexander's quest. I would say I have not seen Alexander since Radon. Yeah, Stone. This map is like, it's got way too much stuff. So wait, is someone saying that we need to revisit Volcano Manor before we finish this place? I don't want to say I'm outright opposed, but we're definitely on the clock a little bit. Jar Village? There's a Jar Village? Jar Jar Binks? Is that right? I'm not opposed, because I'm sure it's like not super deep in Volcano Manor. I watched a little bit of Forza doing the speed run. Holy crap, I landed that. The soft underbelly of the dragon, the most sensitive part of all dragons. Nice hit. Okay, so this must be what killed me. Didn't do nearly as much damage. Must have been a different attack. Alright, we gotta do some footsies. Dang. Dang. There we go. Jarberg? There's a map called Jarberg? And thank you, Stone. Yeah, I like dragons. A little bit of V.Me deep lore. I used to draw dragons all the time as a kid. All shapes and sizes. Some more human than the next. So am I going to Volcano Manor? Remember the place that dragon was? Alexander would be there instead. We're trying to figure out why he's not, because I haven't talked to him since Radon fight. It sounds as though we would have seen him a few more times. You should have saw him by Magma Worm in lava. I would say I don't think I remember that. If he was just chilling in lava, I probably ran straight by him. I was hoping for an actual teleport. A bonfire. Hello. Okay. Maybe not humanoid enough. Should still appear here even if I didn't do Volcano Manor. I don't think I've killed an NPC in a while. I think if I were to go to the whatchamacallit? The waters, I doubt there would be a cleanse there. I don't mind checking because it's literally like 2 button presses for me to check. Oh, there's a bonfire. Though I guess that just wraps around. That's not actually anything. I don't know if you've been there. Have I explored the area around Volcano Manor? So no. I was gonna do that offline. I never did though, because I kind of want to know more about the girl snake, whose name escapes me right now. But I didn't end up doing it offline because I was kind of busy. There we go. I was gonna say, like, why do they want me to do this? Okay. So let me do this real quick. In the odd event that we have killed a few too many people. And maybe, like, he just doesn't show up because we are sort of, maidenless. Maybe. This place looks a little empty. I feel like something's missing. Okay, so according to this, I needed absolution. So perhaps now that we have absolved, I will make a trip back. And then if it's not there, then we kind of like narrowed it down a little bit. Oh no, I'm not gonna remember which freaking portal it is. This one. Temple lift? Yeah, okay. Didn't show up because of Frenzied Flame, but you think that's patched. Yeah, let me try with the Absolution. As I said, there are people who hate me right now. So they often don't appear at all. Not to say that they don't talk to you. For example, Ronnie wasn't even there to start her quest at all until I absolved. All right. So it looks as though it's not here. So that means Volcano Manor. Something's locked on to me. What? Volcano Manor. Doesn't even mention that there's an NPC, by the way. All right. There's gonna be a major backseat opportunity, everybody. Major opportunity. You all get a pass. I do not want to be here for 9 years trying to figure out where one pot is. Not the manor itself. The Seathwater Terminus outside the manor. Gotta fight Magma Worm? Haven't I done that? I have the weapon. Wait, do you mean this thing? I don't think I can just jump down to that. Which means I'm gonna have to actually do work. Stop shaking the camera. That's the best part. Hello. I have 70,000 souls, by the way. Okay. So there is a fort. And a path. I mean, to me, it looks like it probably gets there from inside the manor. Yeah. But, like, I would imagine it's some path, like, right here. Or even, like, down here somewhere. Do you not have the Grace there? I did Abductor Virgin. That puts you there? So from what I've seen, Abductor Virgin is like down here. No. It's here. And then the exit puts you... This is actually my first time getting into... What do they call this area? Atlas Plateau. My first time getting into Atlas Plateau was from Abductor Virgin. All right. There's a canyon north of Abductor. Fight, run through, and you'll get to Seathwater Terminus. Hopefully this doesn't run up the clock too much. Remember, we are on a mission to get ending credits. And like obviously just getting the exact directions on stuff is fantastic. That's how we get hopefully on schedule. Wait, there's another golden seed. I think I'm sitting on 2. Believe it's 5 to get to 14. Holy crap. There's all kinds of stuff over here. Bones, shards, toads. My favorite combination. There's even a thingy. There's even a homeboy. Is this Dynasty Warriors? It just dropped 50 people from the sky. Herbalite? Yeah, if you were to ask me how did I not go down here, I think I saw I want to say I think I know exactly what happened. I got out of Abductor Virgin offline and into Atlas Plateau, and I was like, okay, let me get some landmarks in Atlas Plateau. And in doing that, I saw that this just keeps going. I probably went as far as where like the stuff starts to spew out of the water. Oops. I was like, okay, this is another 15 hours worth of content. Let me not get this, so I won't complain about it later. Okay. Ooh. Not ooh. So am I free to just clear the fort? Are we here for the fort or are we here for something else? Not the fort, okay. Fortnite we can play offline. Oh my god! Like I said, it's just stuff on stuff on stuff. So much stuff. This is why I'm excited for Sonic Frontiers. Imagine if Sonic Frontiers was as big of a map as Elden Ring. Like you have Green Hill Zone, Hydro City, Casino Land, and Iceberg, Ice Cap. Oh. I've killed so many magma worms, they're all the same to me. Oops. Wait, this thing actually kind of hurts. 250? Spin to win? I was gonna say I'm fighting it on the wrong side, but this is fine. Oh, stamina. I was like, wait, why in the world am I not doing the rest of the combo? Wait, I'm surrounded. Yeah, don't forget, I'm like level 100 something. You're still alive. All right. Someone said wise words I agree with. This game is Dark Souls 4, 5, and 6 all at the same time. Yo. Truer words have never been spoken, and truer hours have never been spent in one game. He's training. This is the training segment. Again, like I thought that thing healed when you like got off of it.
Good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours.
That's toxic. I can do that.
Is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Free stuff? I got a jar.
But it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of.
Oh?
Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars. Perhaps I'll head. There's an old saying above the lofty clouds.
So to me it sounds like, yeah, above the lofty clouds, the icy icy giant's peak. So I feel as though I don't automatically think that he is in Aram. Like, to me it sounds like he is still by the actual Fire Giant's Forge. Let's go see if he's here now. Summon him for the Fire Giant after that. Oh, so like he's headed eastward. He makes a pit stop there and then goes up. Oh. All right. Jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned. Made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. And a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. Are the speedrunners using that? Does anyone know? That's why we struggled on Melania. So, funny story. Now that I've beaten Maligma, I've been going and watching how other people do the fight. And I checked on our buddy who was The Strange, our buddy The Strange, who did Maligma in a completely different fashion than I did. So the way how he did it, he had one of the parry shields, a basic weapon. I think the weapon may have had frost on it. So whenever Maligma does any basic attack, you can parry it. But she doesn't instantly get her poise broken. Not poise, her stance broken. So it takes like 3 to 4 parries before she actually gets stance broken. You get the free crit, and then... Sorry, I didn't mean to run the ad, but it was gonna come up anyway. And then, after she jumps up to do waterfowl, he swaps to his bigger shield. Full tank blocks the entirety of waterfowl. And then, like, she does heal a little bit, but then after that just goes back to parry spam. And it was not quite a flawless, because you have to get hit by it, but I was flabbergasted that she is so vulnerable to getting parried. The only issue is that after the knockdown, after you do the parry, you need an answer for waterfowl, which is just full block it with a different shield. And then in the next phase, kind of just did the same thing. I mean, I'm not saying it's like bad gameplay. I was blown away that that was even possible. And then when we watched Forza did it like a completely different way, where you basically just like run circles around her, and like you don't even have to dodge roll half the time. You just move like a couple steps.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god.
He's so excited.
I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as a...
Oh yes! We leveled him up!
You are ready then, I take it?
100%.
Then let us begin.
100%.
I am the great Jar warrior. Iron Fist.
Shoryuken!
Lend me strength, O warriors. Let us become one champion together.
Alright, this is what we were waiting for. We gave him the Senzu beam. We let him go in the hyperbolic time chamber. Now it's time to fight for real, for real. Not for play. This for keeps. Though Alexander, you're worrying me a little bit.
As I
Phase 2?
Victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking.
That's so sad.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Alexander, no! Shard of Alexander and Alexander's innards. No! He trained! But it wasn't enough. My buddy, I will partake of your innards. We got ourselves greatly boost the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. Relics of a red-haired champion. Wonder who that could be. Or I guess maybe Alexander was once of flowing red locks. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus the warriors pass from jar to jar carrying dreams of greatness. A keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh. Wow. Yo, Bees, good to see you. Can we get some highs in chat for Bees? New viewer. 15% Ash of War damage. That sounds sick. 08 Radon after we killed him so that he can power up. I think he did say that he was gonna just go around the actual battlegrounds consuming bodies, and I honestly thought nothing of it. Like, if I needed to power up to become the greatest jar in all of existence, I think I'm eating some bodies myself. Oh my god. Alright, so I think we're going backwards. We're in like a weird spot where there were multiple paths I could have taken. And I have to figure out... So this is obviously a dead end. That's full circle right here. So there must be a different route somewhere around the lift, I'd imagine. To the tree now. I want to finish off Farum Azula. And trust me, as much as I would love to just get the dub and call it over, I feel as though I am destined to be here. I think a good buddy of ours might be here somewhere. Someone who I failed to kill, go down the lift. Is there nothing in here? Oh, wow. Someone who we failed to kill way back in the day because he was too strong for us. But with this many those who live in death, and also beastmen, and apparently dragons as well, like we gotta have a good fight here. All right, I mean, this looks clean. There's one section back here I want to check, and if this has nothing, then we'll go. Be wary of dragon. Crap. There we go. Oh. Oh. I see. I found a... Wait. Why is it waking up? I didn't even start. Because I stole the treasure? It's not how this game works. This game's supposed to let me get a free attack of opportunity. Did you give Goron the last death route? I think I did. It's another one of his slash attacks, right? Like the 360 degree. I still haven't fought him yet because I'm like confident that we will fight him later. So people were saying that V, I think you'd have a more entertaining fight if you leave him alive for a hot second. Which I'm okay with. The last one might be Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I would say I really don't think I got one of those. Lock one? Rare, no lock one? Oh no, not like this. Okay. You know what? That was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Crap, I have the wrong thing equipped. I'm gonna get knocked down, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're just playing footsies. As much as I would love to hit it in the face. Oh, wow, I went the wrong way. We could just play footsies and be fine. Yeah, I want to say we marked that. Black Knife Catacombs. I thought we did it. So I definitely went in and did the Black Knife Catacombs dungeon. And then we went through some kind of map up here. It was the lift. We went through the grand lift. No, this takes you up there. We went through the grand lift. There were 2 bosses in that dungeon. So this hidden path to Haligtree. I think it was hidden path that we went through, but I don't see a bonfire. Black Knife Assassin and another boss. Yeah, it was just a shadow, right? I killed the shadow offline because it was like 5 hits to kill it. Liurnia above the lake. It's this one. Death root in the hidden path to Haligtree. I wish it had a yeah, so I'm in here and I can teleport. So like this is fine. Do you remember doing a hidden walkway that I had to drop down? We did that. I just thought it would have had the actual and maybe I'm just sitting on the death root and I never turned it in. So that is a possibility. Let us perhaps do that. Did you fight the boss in the hidden path to Haligtree? Do you want to spoil what the boss was? Oh, okay. So see, I just never actually turned it in.
It is all consumed. Still, I am not sated.
Dude.
Not nearly sated.
You gotta be done.
America, is this what it is to sin? Will things never be the same?
That's actually kind of evil, TBH.
Tarnished, my thanks for thy long labor, but I have done all I can in this land. Henceforth,
I kind of feel bad for him.
mine appetite shall be my sole companion. Farewell.
Ancient dragon smithing stone. Wait, why'd he just leave? That really didn't even look like a death animation. I feel like he just left. All right. Anyway, 100,000 souls. I need 34,000 to level up. Yeah, that guy is actually kind of screwed. I feel really bad about it. I thought we were on Team Murica, but I don't think we are anymore. I think Murica's kind of screwed up. Just to say that. All right, back to business. Dragon Temple lift. Someone said go down. Yeah, I haven't really... Oh, I guess now I can upgrade that Alexander's dead. I don't think there's anyone I really need to put in here. I feel like it's honestly been a long time since we've been able to kill an NPC, like straight for fun. I think we're out of NPCs, to be perfectly honest. Except for the lady who's eating Rykard's corpse. There's probably other Volcano Manor stuff that I haven't touched. Hello? Friendly? Friendly? Oh my god, imagine pressing the R2 button when you're using this weapon. Ever. Oh, yeah. Someone asked for predictions if I would die to gravity, and I was like, what do you mean die to gravity? Why don't you just say die to falling? I feel like die to gravity is more of a tongue twister. Oh, there's a dog here too. Yeah. 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 I sooner die to dogs than die to gravity. Holy crap, that doesn't kill? Oh my god, the dog. Okay, so we were there. It's like we're dropping. Wait, that did damage to me? What's the point? I thought it's all supposed to be safe. How was Godskin Duo? I walked past an item. Oh god. It was a shiny too, wasn't it? Crap. Strength check? What level is the weapon? I'll show you all the full set. I need to take like a 2-minute break. Well, I'll take the full 5 and use the bathroom. But here you go. Here's the full stat set. You all can take a peek, backseat all you want. I'm probably not gonna make any changes unless something really bad happens. But either way, let me step away for 5. And I will be right back, everybody. All right, we are back. Gonna give you all a little ASMR segment as well. Today's hydration sponsor, Mountain Dew Frostbite with a shark on it. What flavor do you all think this could be? All it says is naturally or artificially flavored dew. It has nothing on it that remotely mentions the actual flavor itself. It's blue and there's a shark. It says frost and it says bite. Sharknado flavor. Maw of the deep flavor. Did I solve the grass problem? Is that intended for me, Dionysi, or is that for someone else? And if it's intended for me, what's the grass problem? If you mean my lawn, I can definitely talk about that. Oh, we have to redo this. Kill the music. The problem with my lawn drying out. What an excellent question. Did you know Mob the Deep and Tornado can make a Sharknado? I wish that was the case. I really do. So yeah, my lawn, I bought a $70 rake, essentially. This is not a hashtag ad. It's called the Groundskeeper 2. And what it does, it's barbs on a plastic stick. Imagine like a fence, and you basically break apart the fence into straight barbs, and you stuck that on the end of a broom. Oh wow. Super shiny item, and I completely walked by it. That's so sad. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. So yeah, I used the Groundskeeper 2 to what they call dethatch my lawn. What that essentially is, imagine you have a lawn with grass, but the grass blades are sticking out of like a moss, not really moss, but a blanket. There's blankets of dead grass under your grass. And I needed to extract that. And just using a basic like hardware store rake, not to say that it doesn't work, but it was very, very time consuming. So I bought this $70 apparatus. And it goes through the grass like a freaking fine-tooth comb. It's like my hair right now, like this, putting anything through this, you're getting stuff out of it. So that's what that is. You have a machine for that? Yeah, I don't have a big enough lawn and I need to work out, so I didn't want to buy a machine. But it was really nice. Did I just go full circle? It was really nice, and I really like it. And I do believe it has enhanced my ability to have a greater looking lawn. Has anyone played Dragon Dogma and would recommend it? I recommend it. It is an aged game though. So when you boot it up, don't expect it to look like Elden Ring. But it is definitely one of the best games of its time for what it did. My points? That was a scam! I didn't die to gravity, I died to someone scamming me. I died to a bad message. It's not the same thing. I got baited. Sick. Whenever you all say die to gravity, it makes me think of Ragnarok Online. The developer, producer, Gravity. I don't know if anyone else knows what I'm talking about. Oh my god, everything looks the same. Okay, so that's Prague U. So I'm gonna go this way. If anyone wants to let me know, like, is it possible for other stuff to be up top? Feel free to say so. But for that, right now, we're gonna at least do this. I know I had some souls up there. I don't know if I care. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. I'll check that message in just a second, Andre. Vastly boosts damage negation. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Enormous versus vastly. I mean, this one says it's legendary, so how do I know that it's any worse? I say that's a Miyazaki issue. Check out the Reddit link when you have time. Yo. I tried to pause. Dragon Dogma is a great game. I reviewed it when it came out, gave it a 9 out of 10. I didn't finish the game. I have Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. I think I got it free with PlayStation Plus or something. But it's actually really, really good. I don't know what I was doing at the time, but I wasn't able to finish it. I'm gonna show you all this real quick. Courtesy of Andre and Dead Cells Reddit. What? I discovered that if you throw Shark from the Maw of the Deep at the Tornado spell, it turns into a Sharknado. Haven't seen anyone talking about this. But, like, how many sharks is this? Okay, here we go. Someone, all right, Drake asking the hard-hitting questions here. Did you only need one shark, or did you fill it yourself? 200 updoots. Matter of fact, you get another one. One shark. Really? Now, just to say, like, this shark right here is kind of horrifying. That's a very long shark. But that's really cool. I hope it actually does bleed or something. Yo, someone needs to give this person Reddit gold. I have so many hours in this game, and this is the first time I'm seeing this. Lol. Good, fine. Sick. Miyazaki doesn't make mistakes. Yeah, go in the dictionary. Miriam. Ask Miriam if enormous is more than vast. I am definitely going in a circle. No. I don't remember a freaking dog here. But I did this. No, I didn't do this. The items are different. Rare, never-ending map. I did it. All the more, don't you dare. I love those. Those are my favorite. Yeah, I thought I was here, but that message definitely was not there. Unless this is just a different jump. V, you're actually in the same area. It's just there are multiple branching jumps. Cool. Okay, so we went up that. There's some kind of invisible beast as well. I don't think it's you. Item. Oh, they're like, please don't forget to do that. That was Melania. What's Melania doing all the way up here? What? There's a jump back in the spot that I was at. I wouldn't say I'm lost, I'm just going. Like, there's infinite amounts of stuff. Oh, is that Dragon Maid? I don't know if I like that there's a Dragon Maid here. This is supposed to be the area where the Beastmen are protecting the dragons. So why is this here? I'll tank that. Okay, can't stop it. Rare can't stop it moment. It's a broken cathedral, dragon communion. But they already have the beastmen though. Like, why do you need dragon maids too? I feel like that's kind of messed up, TBH. Katon Bolzenka? It's like we're really gonna dismiss the work of the beastmen because we just want to be a dragon maid. Yo, infinite poise on this thing. Maybe the Crucible Knight felt like using Dragon Communion stuff. Oh, you mean it's doing its own tarnished journey. It's doing its own maidenless quest. And it was like, oh, well, there's the land of dragons. I should probably go there. So yeah, it's not here to actually help with anything. It's just here because it heard dragons were here. I like that. Ooh. Never before seen bonfire? Yeah, just to like show everyone, I am level 149. What in the world? There's birds too. Be wary of right. Okay. Oh wow, it interrupted me. These are big birds. Thought it was gonna fall off. I know that cost me health, but I feel like that's the most consistent way for me to actually kill those. Interesting, interesting. Hole, oh hole. All right, so that's definitely a shortcut. Guard counters are always helpful. You just run through here. Yeah, so whenever I play a Souls game, I try my best to give at least every enemy its due justice. So yes, my next attempt in going through this area, I will be skipping the birds, if possible. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Holy crap. Anyway, by next time, we do run through the stuff. But the first time, I do actually try to fight everything. And that might be why my, playtime is so high now. But I don't mind it that much. That's just the way I've always played these games. Dragon's not doing a very good job of hitting me. Funny enough, like all the lightning is just in front of me. Like it hasn't actually put lightning on me at all. Wow. It's hard out there. It's just marking the way for you. Thank you, dragon. See, we were being toxic. It was just being helpful. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I should have gotten hit by that. It's just the better player. I don't think you can just run by the birds. Like, this seems wrong. I think you were about to say rip 20,000 souls. Like, there's no fog wall either. There's absolutely no way I'm getting those 20,000 back. Speedrun? Yo, golden seeds? Still? Oh my god. Please kill these birds. See, why didn't it do that last time? Friendly fire? Oh no, I just pressed the button twice. Yes, friendly fire. I think I die here. Where's the dragon? Did it peace out? Is this just the DLC that I forget which one it is? I never know if it's actually the one that has Gale in it or the one that has Feet Lady in it. Yeah, you know, the dragon in the area in the sky, and it's just like a platforming section, and you jump at the end and do the stab on the dragon and it dies. Everyone knows that. I just forget which, I forget if it was a DLC, and I forget what the name of the actual monster was, and I forget the name of the map. But you all know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Holy crap, these are worse than dogs. This thing is actually schooling me. Dark Souls 3 base game. Thank you, thank you. It probably hit you because you were too close to the wall and the breath clipped in. To get good. Oh my god. They're so good. There is a bird summon. Hey, is the bird summon as good as actual birds? Or is like the AI so sophisticated of actual boss monsters they don't really care? Pretty solid. I saw Afro Senju. He was doing a cosplay build. I think it was supposed to be a Sasuke build in Elden Ring using lightning stuff, but then he had a bird. And not to say I finished Shippuden, but I don't remember Sasuke using a bird. But who am I to say? Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. But again... Oh no, we go that way. Okay, I was gonna say we reached another dead end. Not bad, not bad. Sasuke had a bird summon in Shippuden. Yeah, the last thing I remember from Shippuden is Gaara turning into like the one-tailed fox, I think. Back when people were like trying to steal the foxes. I think that's what happens. I feel like that was 20 years ago at this point. That's so sad. Oh, wow. I was about to say, please don't let that kill me. Hey, sorry for talking about something off topic. You just read spoiler biome. What mutations should you take? So if this is your first time in spoiler biome, I kind of suggest taking Masochist, because there might be some stuff there that you want to do that involves traps. Otherwise, Killer Instinct, if you have skills that attack like above you, say Knife Dance, Corrosive Cloud, Lacerating Aura, I would probably suggest taking some kind of cooldown reduction. That way you can kill stuff on that map more often with your skills, because some of them are going to be really hard to hit with the sword. Good question though, good question. What about Gastro? There's a food shop on the map. I'm sorry if that's spoiled, but if you don't want to like take Gastro, you could potentially get the food there and not have to rely fully on gastronomy. It's not bad. It's just I might try to keep that spot open. Try ranged battle. Ah. And there's a drop too. They added... How on earth did they add stuff to this area? Didn't it say Grace ahead? Grace ahead, but be wary of group. Full buffs? Oh, you're shiny. Even fully buffed, this stuff hurts. Oh, what a skill. See, we don't need no freaking dragon maids. Not when you got people like this walking around. This is sick. Give me the beastkin all day. All right. Grace ahead. Did we miss the grace? Teacher ahead. Not bad. It must be in the elevator. Yeah, okay. So we'll get the lift, get the grace, go back, drop down, get whatever bullcrap's down there, go back, and then we're good. Is this another 20-mile long elevator? Oh, it's actually not bad at all. All right, grace me. Back me up. All right. And thank you for answering each other's questions, by the way. Definitely appreciate that. That's that community building that we love to see. All right, game. Does it connect? Is this a scam? So I looked down and I thought to myself that I want to be down there. But now I'm thinking that maybe I don't want to be. Okay, here we go, here we go. Why is it always down? Yo, even this person. We're both like, are you gonna do it? Oh, I don't have Assassin's Fall. We're doing it. And then we just teleport back. If this is a scam, we can teleport, it's fine. The sad part is, I think I'm still not done with this map. I know we have the area up ahead after the grace, but I think there's stuff backwards that I haven't done yet. I see blood splatter. Dang, I have no mana. Why is it always dragon? Look at the person waving. I mean, precious item ahead. I mean, what was else to do? That's not death to gravity, by the way. Oh yeah, we're going down, that's right. Read chat? We do have to kind of play it a little bit, right? Though I appreciate people not wanting me to die and backtrack, we gotta at least do that every once in a while. Or else the game is gonna feel bad. The game's gonna know that we have the backseaters. Or maybe I should say front seaters. Like, you all are just trying to direct the traffic. Has nothing to do with like trying to take the wheel. You just know that there's, you know, a good Taco Bell a couple streets up, and the Taco Bell on this street is not the best. So like, save yourself the Pepto-Bismol for later, V. we know that this one coming up, this one's a little better, you know? A little better. Don't give up. No joy. Good luck. Why is it always dragon? If only I had grace. Friend here. Precious item. Wow, incredible. Still no item. Oh, look at this person. Lie down. Catch a little bit of UV radiation. Feels good. I wonder who did the wave, though. Game bugged? Oh, it's still moving. Time travel in Elden Ring confirmed. Oh wow. I mean, we've seen weirder things in a Souls game. We've seen centipede cicada skeletons that are also stars, or rather they have star powers and can manifest gravity in their hand, which is like a claw. Time travel for a what am I looking at? An elder dragon? A hydra, if you will. Yo, I like how the neck is crossed like the double helix. It's kind of gross. Perhaps physical damage negation, not gonna do anything. This looks like it's gonna be a lightning fight. Mm-hmm. Yo, I can summon the squad here. This also might be a good place for the magic damage spell. I guess I should say magic defense spell. That is lightning, right? It's red, but it is lightning, I assume. We eat those? It's just walking crimson lightning. Oh, it's a fat belly, too. He said that the soft spot on the belly is the weak point of all dragons, but when your belly is that swollen, does it still count? Wait, I took damage because it actually fell on me. Look at the leg! Ooh! Let's test the damage. Okay, so we only do like 2k. We might be better off just using my my ash. Levitate, levitate, levitate. Oh! This is Radan 2.0. Crap, I missed. It's gonna say I might die here. So that thing's a lot fatter than it looks. Oh! Alright, use the power of the HyperX Cloud headset. Okay, we gotta remember there's two heads. So if it's doing it from one, it's doing it from the other. I think it's missing some heads. Ooh. What is this? Okay, I gotta say that's probably one of the cleanest attacks in all of Elden Ring. Tail swipe? That's a baby tail swipe. Dang. Okay, so that's that flame. And then other head. The other head went way out. Alright, we're just playing footsies. Oh, I pressed circle too. That's so sad. I didn't trust the headset. The headset told me where the boss was, but I didn't listen. I'm safe. Oh, I did that too early. All right, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I got baited. It does lasers? It's actual Godzilla? Look at that shot right there. Imagine not taking a screenshot when both heads are high in the sky like that. Yeah, just kill me. I can't do any more than that. Like, one perfect shot Twitter account definitely needs a picture of Placidusax? Placidusax? We gotta get the proper name of that thing. Wow. Placidusax, thank you. Oh, I should probably... So there's lightning. There's fire. I think we can do a little bit of adjustments here. We're in kind of a weird spot, though. I'm not perfectly sure what do I want to reduce damage-wise. I feel like there's a lot of mixed damage in here, so the odds of me using like the right one, it could just as well likely hit me with flame. Placidusax, thank you, thank you. Was a dragon like that in the bingo board? Not with the teleportation. Wrong way. Everything it has. Wait, no, that is the right way. Crap. No. Yes? No? Down? Golden lightning fortification. Is that a... That's not a talisman. Oh, I have to go past these. So it's pure lightning damage reduction rather than the magical. Yeah, the time travel bit, that's... I want to say it's fine, because it could be just as likely as, oh, it's purposely holding these away. It's not true time travel. It's just that its mass has broken the world, but once it comes back to full form, then you know it's fine. But then it can also disperse into raindrops. Transform into precipitation. A nice cirrocumulus? Is it cirrocumulus? No, it's something else. I used to be able to name all my clouds, but now I'm washed up. I feel like some of these are not that great to cast. 60% lightning damage reduction. Am I getting hurt by the lightning or am I getting hurt by the fire though? That's my issue. Okay, yes, I saw that lightning. And this one too. But aside from those two, okay, 3. The rest is fire, I promise. Can't stand there. Yeah, so that does about 2k. I think that's better. See, look at that phlegm. I don't know. That may have been just unlucky timing because I had no mana. Oh, come on. Come on. I had that dodge. Oh, let me over. I guess I'm safe here. I think I got hit by the body. Which is like fine, I guess. Okay, so there's the fire. See, I promised there would be fire. Sleep strats. All right, I don't know if anyone did the math on how many fire attacks there were compared to lightning attacks. But let me step away for another 2 to 5. And we will be back in just a moment.
combat, but I have to have it focused to new calls as soon as possible. Sorry, I remember I'm sick. Anyway, give me a bit.
All right, we are back. That's a pretty cool fight, though. Like, to be perfectly honest. I'm excited to be in, like, boss fight territory. Not gonna say that, like, I have any issue with this game on its overworld, because you can have the opposite, right? You can have an overworld that doesn't really matter. Like, you can kind of just speed through it and ignore everything. It's kind of nice to have, like, the platforming, missiles being shot at you, like all kinds of cool stuff like that. We are looking for... What does this do? Retaliate upon receiving a number of blows, but people said that that's not like super great. Electrify armament, but bonus damage for lightning. Oh, we're up here. Holy damage. Greatly increase holy damage negation. Oh, it's this one. Golden lightning fortification. Over the basic magic. And then the only other thing, so we're dealing damage with our best sword right now. Oh dang, I had to send that up. Yeah. Is that really death? Okay. Alright, we got the elevator back up. That's worth. Very, very worth. Now we don't have to worry about the elevator anymore. That strat's probably not for everybody, but we do that around here. It's just another dragon, Copium. I'd say this is the part that sucks the most. Like, I want to just jump off. Oh, the dragon's back? Interesting. But, like, unfortunately, you can't jump. I guess it's not, like, that long of a walk. But I don't remember having to do this much walking in Elden Ring to get back to bosses. Usually they just put you right there. Yes, actually, why is there no stake of Murica? This is the pleb way to go back. What in the world? Yeah, this has to be the longest walk in the whole game. And you have to do a cutscene too? Oh my god. 0 out of 10. Good fight though. Let's try to get a little closer before we pop these. surely we won't take lightning damage before I actually get there. I was gonna say, like, right around now? What is that? That's new tech! Wait, since when did you do that? Okay. I didn't heal because it was gonna be overhealed. That was worth it. I think we have fire incoming. Alright, so the last time I wasn't really playing the left-hand side and never really got hit by fire twice. So let's go back to playing right. That was a cool little spell. I like that. I need my save states. That'll speed it up a little bit. Just hit the Alt button, load up the next save state. Ah, yes, I remember where we were. I was fighting the dragon. That kills? You have to be kidding. He was fine. He's running up the death counter for no reason. He was fine. That's gravity? Okay, you got me there. Okay, that was death to gravity. Sure. That is the one death to gravity on this map so far. So if we did the prediction, that would have been massive payouts. All right. Oh my god, all the blood splatter. It's like everyone just died at the same time. The same way. We all rubber banded into death. I don't think there was like huge value in holding the spells. Like we can try to get a little closer. It still has to actually do the cast, so I think we can just cast while it's casting. And now we're all casted up, all at the same time. Everywhere, all at once. I would like to do Golden Vow, but I don't think it's worth the mana. One more? Dang. Wait, that hurts me? What did it even do? It just looked at me. I don't know what the difference was. Yo, look at the drip. Crying blood. That's what happens when you have 100 hours in Elden Ring. You start crying blood. Alright, can we get like a real fight this time? He swinged his head? That didn't look like a swing to me. That looked like just looking. He gazed in my direction. I don't even trust that anymore. I'll try Golden Vow. Golden Vow just to get us into phase 2. Just to get us into Radahn phase. Actually, Golden Vow is kind of slow. Oh, is that like a secret mark if you pass over this? Oh my god. Whoever did that is actually incredible. Should be one more. Oh my god, really? Okay. I was able to get that the first time. So that fist, it's a big fist. And I guess there's also rocks. Yeah, we just tanked that. Absolutely. Recast. I know this is kind of overkill. Oh my god. The fire is the worst, I think. Because we haven't found a really good spot to camp. Oh, I'm playing left. We're supposed to be playing right. I knew it. Oh my god, why am I on the left side? So far, rocks only show up on our left side, his stage right. I should say it. Well, there's two of them, so I could say they. All right. That was a good one. God mode. Welcome, happy to have you here. Can we get some highs in chat for God mode? I feel like there's gotta be a better way to do this here. Yeah, I think that's the hit. So you don't have to tiptoe, you can just walk straight. We haven't tried any of our other weapons yet. I don't think it's necessary. If I were to swap, I don't know what I would swap to, because I don't really care to use the katana in here. And my katana's not fully leveled up, but I guess I could level it up now. Okay, so this is the spot, right? No. That wasn't the spot. Well, there's a line in the sand. Just fine. Anzi, a small joke. Let some steam out. How does a non-binary samurai kill people? I don't know. I'm a little like manga S right now. But I do trust my people in the chat. Yes. The butt is safe. That is a safe butt. They slash them. Are you even allowed to make that joke? If you're not, like, part of it at all? Happy Pride, by the way, everyone. We actually have Pride Week in our area today. Okay, you know what? That was not half bad gameplay-wise. The butt! The butt's not safe! It just ignites the whole arena on that side. Holy smokes, that pushed me. Okay. Dang, it's like not even worth swinging there. Luck? I actually like this attack. Just go in, get one of those, run out, do it again. Oh my god, the lightning strikes in the distance made me think it was over there. Oh no! Sleep strats? All right. So we have found the issue of right side. Their left, our right. Apparently, left side has rocks. Right side has flames that covers the entire screen. Now I'd say the rocks are a little deceptive because the rocks will definitely hit the entire screen as well. But I feel as though you only get hit by the rocks the one time. So I'd rather get hit by one rock than 5 fire. Can I backseat for a second? You know what, Lop?
We're dead.
Yeah, hit me with it. I cannot guarantee I'm gonna do what you ask. But go ahead, hit me with it. I love how V just accepts getting hit by the fire. I have to. It's a good flame. You gotta accept it when you see it. Try a non-fire weapon. We'll give it one try. My other weapon that I'm currently wearing. I don't have another somber 10 that's not fire, unfortunately, because a lot of faith is fire. Okay, so that's the line. Unfortunately, this weapon is only level 23, I think. Only because I wasn't convinced that I wanted this to go to 25. That's worth. The rocks. Upgrade the Naga Keepa if it looks good. We don't know if it looks good yet. This has all elemental absorption. Does Holy count as that, Lops? Crap. Again, it doesn't really take me that long to check. Holy, fire the same. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind the damage we're dealing, per se. Of course, dealing unmitigated damage is beautiful. Oh, you piece of crap. Have you beaten the game, or is this first playthrough? This is first playthrough. This first playthrough has gone on entirely too long. We're trying to get the ending credits today. This is only one roadblock along the way of ending credits. Only one. Oops. Yeah, I don't mind the damage too much. It's just the death. What's your controversial opinion on the Fire Giant? I thought Fire Giant was fine. Some people did ask if I wanted to cheese the fight. I did not oblige. But I personally didn't have an issue. That's not saying that it's an easy fight. It's just my setup. It wasn't the worst thing in the game. Yeah, so we're dealing 500s over Nagakiba. That was doing like 3 something. About to say flaming. So I could jump over that. Oh wow, but a delayed tail swipe. I can tank this, right? Yeah. Okay, so get ready for the flame. There it is. Alright, at least I only got hit by it the one time. Dang, I did press circle, my bad. Gonna eat flame here. Okay. Took us a little while to get here. Worth? Not worth. I mean, I actually had the timing. I did it too early. But because I'm like... Now I don't know what the timing is because I'm mid-animation. I was kind of spamming a little bit. All right, we got this all day. Yo, Hanke, good to see you. Yeah, I don't think I have a... I don't even know if this exists. A physical weapon that scales off faith. And you all can correct me if I'm wrong. But what weapon scales off faith but doesn't deal holy or fire? I don't know if there is a thing. Like even some of the maces we have or some of the finger hunters weapons still do holy damage. One dagger. Only a crappy dagger. Oh, is that the one that does the death? Not to say like you can cast death on this, like I'm sure you cannot. Oh, it's not special at all. It's literally a common dagger. Got it. I'm definitely losing DPS right here. It's like not the best way I want to do that part. I thought maybe if I ran to the left, that's a spot that's safe. Doesn't appear to be the case. I don't remember if it lays the tail down first before it swipes. That hurts? What? Where did that stance break come from? I didn't hit it. I got hit by it. I'm stuck. Wait, I'm actually stuck in here. Oh, maybe that's a safe spot. Oh wow, I finally hit it during that. Oh my god. I'm dead. Okay, please let me play the game. I wonder if I can jump that. Too early. Ooh. That one was new. I'm just gonna tank this. Like, yeah, we're losing out. We're basically trading one health pot for like 4,000 damage. Ooh. It's my first time getting hit by that. Yeah, see, it does do the slam first. Unless it has two different tail swipes. I think I have to top off. Oh wow, that was half my health. Bad position to be in right now. Dang, I saw it, but the circle button just didn't land. That's a cool fight. All right. So far, we have the outplay for everything except for the total right side fire. And I want to say that's it. That's the only thing we haven't been able to just move out of the way of. Everything else is just like there's a dodge option. And then some stuff that we just straight tank. I haven't really done Flame Grant Me Strength, which isn't like a... Like, I have a lot of opportunity to attack in here. So maybe that's more worth the mana than Golden Vow. Especially because Golden Vow has a longer windup. Fire Res Talisman. I don't know if I have a slot to swap. I'll have to check after this. I'm doing this just to get more time. Alright. So yeah, even though I'm playing right, I can still get hit by the rocks. That hurt me. It's a little unlucky. I guess I'm already over here. No reason to just go in and get rejected. Okay, tail swipe? Not tail swipe. Rock me? These aren't rocks. What in the world? Some bull crap. No stance break yet. I feel like this game has a lot of like this attack hits twice kind of stuff. Definitely more than the other games. I keep thinking that's a knock and it's not. Oh wow, it gave me that. That's sick. See, that's an example of this attack hits 2 times. It's like there's the swipe, but then there's the explosion after. I shouldn't be running away. My god, I heard the lightning. I heard the lightning slam on over there. I was like, oh, okay, that's the dragon. Yeah, thank you, Senu. So yeah, what we have... I guess we don't actually need this anymore. We used to use this to actually be able to equip our weapon. We can swap off, try out some vastly boosted negation. Assuming that the flame is actually flame. And not some kind of like lightning imbued flame. It is yellow. But I hope that's not the case. I think I still need this. Yeah, so I don't fat roll. And of course, like you could say if I swap out to other armor, then we won't fat roll, but the thing's not there. Check your lightning absorption. We have the spell that we're doing, Golden Lightning, which is, I'm assuming is gonna cap us out, if there is a cap. But what you're asking is like in here somewhere. Yeah, so 31, and then we're gonna be casting the spell. And I have to make it a point to do the spell more often, because it's pretty cheap, which is very surprising. Erdtree Favor, and see if the equip is close enough. I believe we tried that, and it's still heavy, unfortunately. Yo, Lone Mortal, good to see you. Yeah, we're hoping to get the ending credits today. This is our first roadblock. I assume the first and only roadblock. Can you summon friends? We only do that if it goes on for too long. And I would do runic arcs first before I were to do summons. The summon would be if I feel like I am actually not learning anything from the fight. Wow, oops. I thought we were in a good spot. Usually we can see that coming. Like the head's just staring at you like off in the corner and like, oh, okay, this is the full fire. Crap, I didn't bring this down, or up rather. Try not to mimic. I actually don't have the mimic leveled up at all. What we've been doing whenever we have to do a summon is either a ranged unit. So there's an archer and there's a perfumer, I believe. A perfumer that does buffs. And I haven't really had to do a summon in a long time. Really, it's for 2v1s. And then I also have, I think, my assassin leveled up. One of the Black Flame or Black Talon assassins. But I haven't actually gotten a chance to use it yet. Teach, yeah, that's the one. I leveled it up, but I haven't touched it at all, which is... It's unfortunate, because, like, you want to see these in action. But then it's like, I also don't want to win just off the summon. Like, I don't want the summon to do too much. And that's kind of what some of the summons and even the runic arc does, is that as soon as we pop whatever that is, The chance of victory is almost too high. We gotta self-nerf ourselves a little bit. Alright. Try to get good DPS during this. Yeah, there's no reason for me to like fully run away. Of course, you could just dodge roll it too. Rocks. I'm surprised that hurts me. Okay, so this is rear fire. As long as we only get hit by one of them, I think it's okay. Nice. Dang, a little too early. I might die to this. It's erupted? Yeah, so I casted that thinking I was out of range. It was a lie. Okay. Of course, I would have liked to do DPS during that. Sleep strats. Wow, surprised it didn't hit me on the other side. I think they screwed up. All right. Never mind. I thought maybe you can follow the smoke. So they gave me that one, but they didn't give me the other one. Okay, then this is flame. Didn't get, oh, I ran out of stamina, that's why. I should have healed. $300 damage. That feels awful. But I really don't think there's anything else that can do anywhere near this number. Okay, we definitely can't one-hand this. Stamina. It does this as well? I think this is laser beam. Yeah. So what do you all think? Do you all think this is fire, or do you think this is lightning? I know there's fire on the ground, but maybe like it's lightning as well? Crap. Oh my god, and I fell to my feet. Why'd you have to fall? Ooh. Okay. Think the game is telling me that was too early? I was too busy looking for it. The tiniest wisp got me on the edge. Just the itty bittiest ember came over. All right. Let me push this out. I'm gonna have to use the potty after this attempt. That was actually really good though. We've only been hit by certain ones that I really have trouble getting hit by. The obvious stuff, we're bringing that number down. And the not so obvious stuff, that number is a little unchanged. Why not skip the dragon and go for tree? Because why would I not get ending credits right now? So I think we're still making good time. I'd say if it was like 5 o'clock right now, and we said, yes, we have to end Elden Ring today, sure, we would go for tree. But it is only 3 p.m. I didn't have plans for this to be like all remembrances or anything of that nature, all great enemy felled. But I like this boss. If this boss sucked, then okay, sure, I might consider the possibility that, you know what, this thing gets to live. But there isn't a single boss that we just let live. Not yet. Stamina. Oh, I didn't get my second attack out. I'm stuck. I can't get out. Oh no. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. As long as I don't get hit by 2 flames. Yeah, I still don't see the dodge option there. Okay. This is good. We'll probably top off here. I think it'll go into cocoon and just leave. Ooh. Yeah. So drink. Fortification. Good first phase. Yo, the lock going carried that time. I knew I wouldn't get the total, we'll tank. Oh, it's only worth it if I actually land a hit, though. 395. See if this lets me refresh it. Sleep strats. Still a good position for me, though. Another one. Alright, what do we want to do? I wish there was a timer on my lightning spell. I'll top off. I don't know if you can tank this at all. I feel like the answer is no. But then it hits you with like the residual. Okay, this is laser beams, I think. Oh no. Crap. Okay, maybe this is laser beam, yeah. Oh my god, I thought it was the left one. It's so far! Never mind. I've never had the camera actually stay on the boss like this. It's like I don't want to get used to it because I know it's gonna drop off. And then kill me later. That's bad. Sleep strats. We're on the wrong side. Did I get hit by the left arm? Did I get hit by nothing just then? I know the wing came down, but I thought maybe if I was on the area where there's no wing, then there's less damage to be taken. Oh wow, you actually just walked out of it? That's sick. I don't have enough mana to do lightning negation. So if this turns into laser beams, it might suck. I think that's good for us. Never mind. Okay, this is laser beam. You only eat one, I believe. But like trying to close the gap is gonna suck. Oh my god, the rocks. The people's elbow. Okay, so I'm okay with everything that the boss does, but the rock attack from the other side of the boss, flailing a rock through itself, that one's a little tough. for me. Just a little bit. Like you can kind of hear it. You know rocks are coming. But, logically speaking, I feel as though the attack from the right side of its body hitting you on the left side of its body with the rocks that are flying through is not exactly what you would expect to happen. I'm just, again, like, I'm not saying that anything is particularly wrong. It's just, out of everything to get hit by, I don't know if I want that one to hit me. Not like that. I'll get hit on that side of its body, and that's fine. Okay, we're definitely doing the potty after this. That was a good fight. I feel like if I didn't get tagged while running to the boss, it would have been okay. Like the running R2 that I did, it actually outplayed me by jumping backwards. That was kind of sick. I would say teleporting to the other end of the arena when you close the gap is kind of sus, but I think that's because it has the option to do laser beam. It's not so much that we want you to like waste your time getting to it. It's that, oh, by the way, this is an excellent time for the boss to laser beam you. And just sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. Oh my god. My kingdom for more than 300 damage. I mean, is the leg moving? Yes, the leg is moving. But I take damage from the wings. This is a plus 10 weapon, yes. It just has like double damage reduction because it's probably both holy. No, this is only fire, I believe. This is a reset. This is awful. Tanked it. Got the hand. Dang, I'm missing out so much DPS right here. Alright. So this is... I'm gonna get hit by 2 flames here. 3. Alright. Let me use the potty real quick. And I'll be right back. We've been doing some maidenless hours in Elden Ring, and I didn't do a very good job of making sure that I'm staying hydrated and stuff like that. So let me step away. I think I'm going to maybe level up my Nagakiba. So when I come back, can you all remind me to do that? Oh crap, my bad. I didn't know that it didn't have the Elgato scene. Alright. Level up your Nagakiba. Thank you, thank you. So it's not that we don't trust the ability for the Magma Worm Sword to kill this. It definitely can, because we got down to like 1 hit. It's just that I kind of need to do this anyway. Oops. And if, for example, we were to think about the down fire attack, the ash on the magma worm, which does lava, there may be a scenario where that is doing not a lot of damage compared to doing something like the double swing. About the god slaying weapon.
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika.
Why is he sounding tired?
Do look after the girl.
What are you talking about? We're fine. There's nothing wrong.
I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great hour.
Wait, we're fine.
Make your weapons during my time here.
Buddy!
Allow me to call you this just once before it ends. My lord. For that is what you are.
You're fine. Oh no! Oh god! He didn't deserve it. All right. Yeah, double slash. I feel like double slash may do more than the other thing. And I have enough ancient dragon smithing stones that now I don't mind this thing being leveled up. Because that's really the issue, is that I'm sitting on high level weapons and I'm just not confident. I want that to be the one that I use. Music in this game is a little weak. You mean in Elden Ring in general? I would say they did a good job for the ambiance of the game. I don't think this is the right teleport. If you think about it, Dark Souls, a lot of the maps that you go through, you don't have music at all. It's just pitch black. At least in this game, you have, like, you're going through Liurnia of the Lakes, and you have a little bit of background ambiance along with it. Like, that's actually really nice. Like, there's even music right here. Wait. If I get some for 2 minutes, I can't even get a heal once. I'm in the wrong... Oh my god. Is it this one? Beside the Great Bridge? I forgot which teleport it was. Boss music is great, except with a few exceptions. Yeah, and I guess maybe I didn't play Dark Souls 3 enough, so I can't say with confidence that, yes, Dark Souls 3 music is better than this. If you use the katana, why don't I remove the anti-fat roll? Oh. You know what? Dionysi, I'll let you choose what the actual replacement is. Thank you, Zift, and welcome back. Ambiance is good, the only not so great stuff is the mini boss songs. Do you count Godskin as mini boss song? Or maybe you would say, oh, well, the Godskin music probably should have been on some of the Remembrance bosses. You don't play this game, so you don't know. Fair, fair. We can get some health. We can get damage. Let's do this. Plus 15% bonus damage on my L2 button. Godskins are bosses. Cool. I just didn't know if you meant like remembrances or something like that. It's kind of hard to figure out what's the determining factor between like great enemy felled and what people consider a boss. The stuff that doesn't have achievements to it. Got it, got it. It's actually kind of nice because I can like go in, do that. 632. Yeah, so I'm still doing only like 300 per hit. Dang, I didn't keep running. Oh, 2,000 damage. That's not bad. Yeah, so this still does a little less than the magma. But maybe it's like more valuable if I ever get an actual bleed off. Which I assume is not gonna happen. But you never know. What? So I can get hit by an invisible wing. I couldn't get hit by that. I knew it. I could smell that attack coming a mile away. Please. I can't get over this leg. I was about to say, no poise broken. Really surprised. Okay, do this. Do this. Though I could probably Golden Vow. Yeah, it's just, I feel like this is a waste of Golden Vow time. Let's top off. I hate that. Though I think you're not supposed to just stand still. I think you have to actually do like a running dash. Stamina? Ooh, is that bleed? I'm stuck? I'm actually stuck under his leg. All right, we're out, we're out. One more. You know what? That's fine. Never mind, it's not fine anymore. Okay, this is lasers. I'm gonna try Golden Vow here. That's all my FP. I don't know if that's really worth it. Because look at the time that I'm wasting trying to get to the boss. And Golden Vowel's just ticking. Alright, I mean, it's fine. Let's top off. Stamina. I swear sometimes I hit it and its HP bar doesn't actually move. It like doesn't move. I'm gonna tank this, I think. There we go. Like the HP bar doesn't move until I hit it the second time. $280,000 for that. I'm sorry, I'm kind of covering it up a little bit. That was a lot of souls. Thank you, Nagakiba. I saw one bleed proc. You know what? Bleed proc made it worth. Like, I know the magma was probably landing more hits because it's a little easier to hit it when you don't have to deal with horizontal swipes. But that felt good. Thank you, Nagakeep. Okay. So before I leave this place, this is for chat. Is there anything else for me to do here before I bounce? We're leveling up strength because we're still using the other weapon. Because we're going to that tree if there's nothing else. There's more in Farum Azula. Just not this exact spot. All right. So what I assume, so we haven't gone into here yet. The path to get in. Maybe the Great Bridge is now put together. That'd be kind of sick if that dragon is actually blocking your way into the cathedral. Nothing as important as Placidus? Placidicus? Platypus? I mean, there has to be one person here that's important compared to Platypus, right? What's Oh wow, that isn't connected. All right, so right now, oh my god, I'm still locked on. This isn't Great Bridge? Oh, I thought I was looking at it. Okay. Ah. The path. I don't think I went up here. We found the path. Someone said whatever's in here is not as important as the platypus. Holy crap. I need that. I'm gonna try main-handing that for a little while. See how it feels. Oh, this is the shocker, right? Yo, this is the best version of these enemies. Can you let me buff? Thank you. Oh, I'm one-handed. This is so tanky. I have golden vow up. If I didn't, I think I would have died here. Let me out. I'm dead. I never have dodged that attack. And it's simple. It's just like a straight like pump. One pump, you die. Such a cool attack. All right. Let's try this again. Full buffs, full buffs. Fortify me. Oh my god, is this an MMO? I didn't really want to do that twice, but you know what? I'll take it. Crap. Wrong button. Pump? I did it too early. Oh my god, he held it for 9 years! Imagine pressing the R2 button with this weapon. Yo, poise? Never before seen levels of poise on this thing. He pressed R2. I don't know who won just then. Oh my god, that hits the whole screen. Can I just run? No. Heal punish. There's still important stuff. Yeah, I almost feel like it's probably more important than the platypus. Only if it's who I think it is. I promise I wasn't spoiled. I'm just putting 2 and 2 together. I promise. I feel like I could just one-shot this thing if I try hard enough. Okay. Please get off my screen. Oh my god, I actually got hit by that still. Oops. Thank you, Golden Vow. Oh my god, and the heal punish too. He said he could one-shot it if he tries. There we go. But this thing doesn't actually give you a critical spot, right? It's just it gets poise broken. god, you do so much damage. There's multiple lightning bolts? I didn't know that. Hey V, for some reason didn't get the go live notification. Thank you, Twitch. Skip the horseman. It doesn't come back, right? Please tell me it doesn't come back. I mean, we got the full drip. We have to at least take a look. Malformed dragon maid. Ah yes. Ah yes. It begins again. Never mind. It is not beginning at all, as a matter of fact. I didn't know that. I'm even wearing extra carry stuff too. How in the world?
What happened?
Yo.
What happened?
This is a good fight.
I hope it is. Bent Wookie with the Prime 5 months. Thank you for that. Next month you will be a Swift Sword. Reminds you of Dragon Slayer armor set.
Tarnished. Why wouldst thou?
Sounds like Darth Vader.
Tis no matter. I hereby vow that destined death shall not be stolen again.
Why would I what? I've been helping you the whole time. Why would I do what? I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, I couldn't buff up. I have no mana. And he's a beast. Literally and figuratively. I miss my R2 and I'm inside of him. Wow. How did we not die? Oh! Alright, that was kind of clean. Yeah, I thought we were friends. Unless he's saying tarnished, why would you feed me? That's bad. Therefore, you must die. That sounds like an Elden Ring plotline to me. Could also be tarnished. Why are you here? This is our home. Only beastmen are allowed here. You ain't one. So now you must die, even though you fed me. I'm out of pots. There's nothing I can do here. Where's my cape? We altered it, so there's no cape. I'm surprised you remember that there was a cape to this. This dialogue changes if you do the quest line. Oh. Cool. So it's more so like, please don't fight. Please. We're friends. How could you do this, Tarnished? Which again, I'm not doing anything. I am literally just walking around. Yes, I have probably killed a lot of beastmen in this area. But he doesn't know that. I think all of this is fine. I think he does all normal damage. Yeah, I've been nothing but kind to Beastman Clergy. Yeah, I tried to fight him a couple of times, but they were all failures. He won, so what does it matter? Please stand in my lava. Can we not fight there, actually? Rock attack me. Another one. Oh, that's a bigger rock. Face reveal? This is like a Roblox streamer. Face reveal?
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
No. We were fine. We were buddies. Oh, snap. This is like Blackluster Soldier armor. Is this a new top 5? Best bosses in Elden Ring? It is literally Blackluster Soldier armor. Holy crap, that's sick. Look at that stance. You can't tell me that's not the best screenshot in all of Elden Ring. Okay. It's got moves. This explodes. Yep. Oh, it burns too. Cower before Malekith. Is Malekith the mermaid that was underground? I mean, it probably just says. Prince of Death's throne. Is Malekith this person? Check the description of Godslayer's greatsword. Godslayer greatsword. Sacred sword of the gloam-eyed queen who controlled the godskin apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. The black flames wielded by the apostles are channeled from this sword. That's Godwin? Yeah, so I'm sorry, what am I getting from Godslayer Greatsword? This just tells me that they died to Malekith. Yeah, so my first question was, or okay, maybe it's easier for me to say this. Who is here? The Prince of Death. Who is this person? That's Godwin. Thank you. Godwin. Malekith is the Black Blade and defeated the Godskin Apostles when the Black Phlegm was at full strength. Isn't Malekith a demigod? You all are telling me that Malekith is like living armor or something? It's the suit, V. Oh wow, that goes 360 degrees. Ah, shotgun. Yeah, let's just go next. Check the description of the Incantations from Goron. We'll do that after. Well, okay, I can check some while we're running at least. But I think they all just say that this is the strength of the beasts. As I fall off the platform trying to read this. I'm actually stuck. So yeah. Having gained intelligence, the beasts must have felt how their wildness slipped away as civilization took hold. Long ago, Goron was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that its former name meant death of the demigods. Yo, they feared Goron. I kind of feared Goron myself, as a matter of fact. It is said that in the time before the Earth Tree, stones were the first weapon of the beasts who had gained intelligence. Long ago, Goron was a beast of such terrifying ferocity. Same thing. This incantation represents the fury of Goron. His bestial nature returned as much as it does his restless agitation. Yeah, I think he got robbed. Whatever Marika did to him, I don't know if I like Marika anymore. Oh, wow. Okay, it didn't actually use that. That's good. It's kind of cool that we have to go into the fight immediately. He does have a couple of safe spots, which is nice. It's just sometimes he'll reel back, and I definitely think that he's swiping at me. He's not. Oh my god, this one wave. Tanked. Yo, I love how we both backed out. Like this was an anime. I'm still digging the blackluster armor. Like, that is the sickest thing I've seen in this game so far. Like, Rykard's good, but this is like a whole aesthetic for me. Oh wait, it says Maliketh the Blackblade. I didn't look at his name. I thought it was Goron. I completely ignored the name. I thought it would be like Beast Clergy and then it transforms into Goron. It's actually kind of bad. So I've had this conversation before. People ask me, V, what's your favorite boss? Or like, give me some top 5 bosses. And I'll just say, Barefoot Lady with the Scythe. I know Midir, Nameless King, Giant Dragon Knight with satellite missiles shooting down at you. That was a good fight. I really don't look at their names. And that's not to be toxic. I'm not saying that I don't care. I'm saying that I'm looking at him. Even during the down phase, the downtime, I'm still looking at him because I'm admiring the armor. All right, rare reset incoming. Don't fall. Why do we have to fight there, Goron? Why? Who chose that was the option? Why is there no bottom? Are we floating that high up? How does this even work? Look at that. Oh, that's not where we are. Look at this. You're telling me there's no floor? It goes all the way down. You just have holes in your floor for no reason? Eyes up here, exactly. I'm admiring. We are not bound by our names, we are bound by our actions. Oh my god. Just destroy me. Oh wow, I actually dodged because I was still in a duck animation. Probably don't need to tank against him. And you could say, well, you don't really have to tank against any boss. But this is Elden Ring. Taking hits doesn't matter. Rip it. Hey! Melikith! The blackest of Luster Dragons. Or Luster Soldiers, but there is a Luster Dragon as well. He jumps onto the pillars.
Before Marikith. Marikith's black blade.
Wow. I got rolled. I mean, I at least like that he keeps his HP. We can swap. Though I don't think it's gonna help. I don't know if, like, per attack, it's physical plus fire on top of it. It could be. I always struggle with the elementals. Unless it's blatantly obvious. Like, if a dragon breathes blue, it is probably not fire elemental. Dang. Oh my god, that doesn't have a maximum distance. Rock me? I didn't go for the second L2 because I know it's like not... He's too fast for that, I think. Oh, please. I don't want to be over here, dude. Put us back in the center. Okay, at least it does that much. Oh no, this explodes. I'm burning. Okay, laser beams. No! He keeps going. Oh my god. You think that's holy? Okay, so... Well, no, the black flame... Oops. Black flame is fire. Or at least the weapon scales off fire. I guess I don't truly know if the actual element of the burn is fire. You really think that's holy? I don't know if we're getting a ton of value off any of that, TBH. I don't think we can reduce enough damage for it to matter. Destined death is its own element. I actually really like that answer. Yeah, don't bother, V. Just get health. That's by far the most helpful thing. You ain't reducing nothing. Sick. Stamina. I can't see. I didn't heal? Okay, good. So there's 2 swipes, and then like 1 quick one after, and then he'll often stand up. I wonder if the formation, like the wave formation, always knows where you are, or if it like kind of like adjusts per your position. Because it doesn't seem like I can just stand there and expect to be out of it. Have I fought Melania? Oh yeah, thank you for answering the question. Part of its holy damage, but the death rune damage is among the realm of mortal damage. Or outside of, rather. It's a good answer. I really don't want to not do this fight. Like, I've been waiting to fight Beast Clergyman for a long time. Oh, does anyone know? Just send me. Does anyone know if I were to fight him in his shop, would he still go to the next phase? 1, 2. Third swipe? No, that's, he just reset it and then did it again. Okay, so this is it. I wonder if the rocks... I was gonna say if the rocks are the indicator of where the pressure is gonna come up. Oh wow, I need to lock on. Holy crap. Oh! I thought he was done. Imagine pressing R2 with this button, I mean with this weapon. That's the heal punish. Y'all hear this music? It's like we're in Final Fantasy. This is 16 before it's even out. That explodes. Oh wow. I'm gonna burn out, I think. I don't think I've hit him once. I did it again. I pressed R2. Someone unbind the R2 button for me. Okay, so if I killed him during the shop, I wouldn't have gotten second phase, and the dialogue would have been worse. Got it. Yeah, I like this fight. The only thing that is a little unfortunate is the longer I stay in phase 1, the least amount of time I get with Gold Vow, or Gold Order, whichever it is, Gold Vow. And like, obviously we want to have Gold Vow for second phase, but he doesn't give me the chance. It's not possible. Let it rip. Third strike. Nothing? I actually hit him there, wow. Okay. Oh, there were 2 sets of rocks. Okay, so I think it's true. The rocks are on the ground. You can use that as your indicator. But be wary that 2 sets might be on top of each other. This isn't that bad. That's worse. Let's top off. Holy crap. What are we doing? Camera? Oh, double! Triple! What a clean attack that is. I probably shouldn't bother trying to get maximum value off the health pot. Because, like, you're getting burned anyway. I think you may as well just chug and overheal. Is that BM? For him to just sit on top? And stare down at you? Is that bad manners? I used ROB, but that's it. What's ROB? Have you seen that your max HP gets reduced in second phase? Yeah, from the fire that it does. Rivers of Blood, got it. Yo, that's the meta stuff right there. Holy smokes. Am I using anything meta? Feel free to lie to me and make me believe that there's meta content right here. I'm not. That's the opposite of lying. I'm really surprised I didn't get hit. Can we please get away from this? Goron, please. Oh my god. Goron! You're not listening, Goron. You're not listening. Listen to my calls, Goron. You will break the car, Goron. I've always been extremely anti-meta. And I like what I see in this stream. Honestly, I like all the builds I see. I've never, like, clicked into someone playing this game and thought that, oh, their build looks a little too Reddit, if that makes any sense. It looks too unoriginal. Because I think at the end of the day, even if you were to net deck someone's build in this game, you can still die to every boss. So that's why when people say, oh, like in my own chat, like, oh, you're using just meta stuff, it's like, that doesn't mean that you just win. Same thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, people make fun of meta slaves all the time in card games. But there's a reason why there's a top 32 in a tournament. And it's not RNG. Third strike. And again, I'm not saying this in reference to anyone in my own chat. I'm telling a story, essentially. So in card games, collectible card games, TCGs, people follow the meta because they want to be competitive, right? But also, they want to play the things that are fun. And yeah, playing rogue stuff, what they like to call off-meta stuff, can be fun. There's a different kind of fun when you get to play the stuff that the pros are playing too. Okay, that's a double dodge. And there's definitely nothing wrong with playing what the pros are playing. Oh, that's it? Just the one? Oh my god, I wanted to back out. I don't know if you have the option to back out there. Because, like, if you dodge in, you're in the bubble, and you're gonna get cut up. I don't know if you can always dodge backwards. We'll have to see the next time that's gonna happen. It's just like you're so trained to dodge forward. You have to die to the boss a couple of times before you realize there's a dodge backward moment. I agree to the extent that the meta item or mechanic in question doesn't trivialize the game. Yeah, and there are some games where that's a little different. I will agree, that's why some stuff gets nerfed, where it's like, okay, this boss, when you use the flies on it, the boss doesn't really get allowed to play the game. Or in some games that we play, Dead Cells is the main game that we play here. This weapon gives you infinite health. And in a game like this, perhaps infinite health is not really helping out the boss very much. Dang, I did that way too late. Okay, right here. No, I keep dodge rolling into other rocks. Maybe you don't dodge roll there at all. Maybe you just walk. I wouldn't clown someone for enjoying single-player games their own way. Yeah, and I don't think we do any clowning in here, which is good. Like, it's always great when everyone's on the same page. This boss is Poggy. How did Platypus go? Platypus gave us some deaths. Absolutely. But eventually we got the dub. It actually wasn't too bad. Definitely not Melania levels of bad. All right. Goron, please. Yeah, stand in my lava, Goron. Oh, I forgot. Okay, that's fine. It sucks I have to, like, top off at the start of this phase. I guess it doesn't suck. Okay. Dang. Back out. So I'll say, what are you doing? Can I ever L2 him? But I have no mana now. Oh, too early. I'm gonna burn out. Crap. It's such a cool attack. Someone asked me a question? I'm sorry, I'm fighting Black Luster Soldier. L2 is a death sentence, kind of seems it. It's fun because sometimes it gives you a duck or a jump and lets you dodge an attack. But I think Black Luster Soldier a little better than that. Yeah, I know people are talking in chat about humble bragging and humiliating. If you all want to just dial it back, let's get back on track here. We have a very, very important fight here. I'll probably have to re-say it because freaking ad. All right, Goron. Third strike. Slam. L2. Another one. Sleep strats. Good hit, good hit. I missed my R2 button. 1, 2, third strike. I love calling out the ability as I get hit by it. As a streamer, that's one of my favorite things to do. I forgot there were rocks. I don't get to see the rocks. A guy asked if I wanted to solo the boss? When did that happen? Wait, what? I completely missed that. I didn't know someone asked to get summoned. The answer is no. I can't summon anybody from Twitch. It's nothing personal. It's just that most people ask to be summoned specifically because they know they will just destroy it. It's not even like, let's say I have open lobbies for Fortnite. Anyone who wants to add me on Epic Game Store, let's do like some BRs with randos in Fortnite. Like, anyone could join in, zero guarantee of victory. But in this situation, for someone to ask to join, it's almost guaranteed that they will probably win, and probably not in an enjoyable fashion. Third strike. Rare R2 usage. I press circle. Oh my god. There was one safe spot. And it was a little too late for me to try to walk to it, so I tried to dodge roll into it. You think the person would have gotten boiled? Now, one thing I would love to have done, if I was someone who was like a main Soulsborne player. PvP is like, I feel like it's easy to do PvP. But I would love, if I were a Soulsborne content creator, to go to each boss in like full defensive gear, put the yellow summon sign down, and just say, hey, I'm not gonna fight any boss. We're going to spam yellow summons until we find that one person out here who can solo the boss. And I'm just gonna sit down and watch them. Like, you've already beaten the boss at that point. It's more so, it's almost like America's Next Top Model. V's next yellow summon. Camera? Oh, good spot right here. Rocks. It's like, I could care less on winning. I just want other people to do the boss and then like kind of rate them at the end. Not to be toxic, we're rating them on their drip, their attack prowess. Doesn't always have to be that they one-shot the boss. It could be that, oh, they do like this parry stuff and it's like really cool looking. I was gonna say, if I could get the next phase without using a health pot, that'd be amazing. There we go. Because I have the pot anyway. Oh, I guess I had the double pot. I missed my jump R2. Double. Triple. Quadra. Double.
Double kill.
Triple.
Triple kill.
And then the quadra right after. I had no idea that early in the fight he does all of it. This turned into a venting session. Yeah, and if obviously if anything's getting like a little too riley in chat, there's nothing wrong with adding me and saying, hey V, chat's a little riley right now. If you all can make sure that we're not getting riley, I'd appreciate that as well. All right, let's dial in this fight. That last one he was getting some free tags, which is fine because first phase, if you go a little too fast, the boss gets sad. 1, 2, third strike, shotgun. Right here. Oh my god, that, and I died to rocks, right? That spot wasn't safe? I thought we were fine. It's like I'm just getting tagged by everything. There's no limit to the amount of things to get tagged by. Definitely don't have golden and Vow right now. Right here. Now what happens to the rocks? I'm giving time for the rocks to go away. Oops. I'm so used to topping off there. I had one really good fight. I think there's a little bit of a timing issue right now. I'm having difficulty. Triple? That's a different attack. That's not the Quadra. I'm having a little difficulty landing the hits. Even though, like, we have downtime. It's like by the time I swing, he's already jumping. So my my timing's off right now. I don't think any adjustments need to be made. Practice. Once you know all the roll timings, you're gonna roll. I feel like right now, and obviously dying is due to missing a roll, but right now I'm trying to get the actual damage timing down. I guess not always is damage taken due to missing a roll. Damage could be taken because you're attacking while an attack is happening. It's like, yeah, that would have been amazing to roll through. Third strike, it's a shotgun instead. I swung twice, thinking I had the chance. Ow. Starting to hate these pillars, by the way. Right here. So, is the floor placement a scam? Or do you all think that those cracks were a little too close to each other? Alright. Top off. It's like right there, I used to be able to swing at him. One. Oh my god. I didn't know he could do that without going on the wall. He's weak to straight physical, unfortunately, and we tried to figure this out exclusive. We were going through, because I am like 60 faith. We were trying to go through what items in Elden Ring are faith items but don't also deal either holy or fire. Or some other element. Because I think poison might be an option too. And according to chat, there's only a single common dagger out there that scales off faith, but then doesn't do some kind of element. And the fire is good in phase 1. It's just the only thing I have is holy or fire in this case. There was a time in Elden Ring speedruns, people did this boss hitless. Yeah, I always like to check Forza after we do these. We traded. Just to see like what the RL1 of this fight looks like. We did that for Melania too, and it was glorious. It was so good. Guess you can't really dodge roll onto the fist. Double strike. Not triple. That hits 360. Maybe I should have just killed him when he was a shot. Oh wow, that's my first time getting hit by that. While I'm inside of him. Usually you have full safety. Alright, shotgun, stab me. Alright, I went through way too many health pots there. Yo, Alistair, good to see you. I've been loving Elden Ring so much. You have 2,000 hours. I like it, I like it. Let's give one quick check. Just to see. I assume because he's a beast, he'll be susceptible to bleed. I don't know how this weapon is gonna fare against Malekith. But it's worth it to at least try it the one time. Speedruns are super good. I actually like the speedruns right now where people are doing region lock. As much as I love the speedrun where you don't actually fight anything until the 27-minute mark. That's the world record right now for RL1. All Remembrances. You actually don't fight a single enemy until the 27-minute mark, which is when you kill Margit. So I think like Rykard, I guess. No, I don't think they kill Rykard once you go in. I think you get the actual spear and then you leave. Oh, this is no damage at all. This is actually super sad. Even one-handing this, I do more. Okay. So this is safe, because there's nothing there. Oh yeah, rocks. 80% holy resistance. Not bad, not bad. You don't have a single fate scaling weapon that only does physical. Yeah, that was what we went over earlier. And again, I'm not opposed if there was such a thing. And maybe once the DLC comes out, the $30 Elden Ring DLC, that's where we're gonna get a physical faith scaling greatsword or mace. Blasphemous Blade is a great non-holy faith sword. But what's the element on it? If you happen to know. It's fire. And this is fire too. Wow, am I really not allowed to attack during the single swipe anymore? One day I'll remember that there's rocks. I don't know, I haven't really been able to dodge some of the swipes lately. And I don't know what the difference is. So I assume dodge left is no good. He did it twice. That's sick. All right. We haven't been to phase 2 in a while. Let's back out. New tech? Oh, I dodged forward again. That's the one move we were saying that I don't know. Triple? Oh, that kills? I don't know if you can dodge in for that. You have to go backward, but like I don't know that attack enough yet. If games have mute on background, I leave them on while eating, watching shows, vids, etc. I actually, so I'm pretty bad. I don't actually watch TV or movies for the most part, unless Airless puts me on to something. If I'm not doing work or streaming, I'm usually watching Twitch. And I do check YouTube every now and then. But I use YouTube more so for like guides and catching up on something. Let's say that there's a new trailer out for a game that I've been really looking forward to. That's a YouTube thing. I know there's a lot of people who watch YouTube for gameplay. I feel like I haven't really done that in a while. I'd say there's anything wrong with it. Okay, are you done? Okay, so after the lunge, I kinda can't hit him. But I say I actually went in. I was hoping we would go to the next phase there. Melikith, the Black Blade, the Black Luster Soldier. That's a double dodge. I love that attack. I really wish I could do something about it. I went in! That's an explosion. Not worth the trade. Imagine if he fell off. I'm sure this boss must have some kind of coding to prevent it from ever falling off. Oh, I could have swung there. It's the double. Too early. I almost feel like you can't just raw slash at him. Like every slash has to come Has to come off a dodge roll. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna heal. Don't want to save the health pots for Elden Ring 2. Should probably have healed. That's a good time to swing, though. Triple? No idea what he was doing. That was heal bait. So was that? Okay, rare L2 usage. Alright, focus, focus. Pillar of Truth. My lock on, please. Don't take off my lock on. Crap, I'm not in range. I'm still alive. Oh my god, I'm burning. No, you should hate Marika.
Cannot be restored.
She cursed you for life. Unless that's like Maliketh talking. Somehow taken over the body of Goron. Because I feel like if that was Goron talking, he wouldn't agree. Goron has been through too much. I thought I was out of health pots. I actually thought I was dead on that last attack. Yo. Yes, cleanse me of my third finger. I wish that was an option there.
The rune of death is unbound.
Whose voice is that?
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Oh my goodness.
Farewell it is then.
It wasn't me.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
I didn't do anything. All I did was kill a beastman and a black flame of some sort. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Does anyone know whose voice that was? Feel free to spoil it, because I have no idea. Anya? Who in the world's Anya? Did we fall? Yeah, we fell onto Lindell. Holy crap. Wait, was it? Wait, I can still go here if I wanted to. Alright. I thought the city fell. And I think that could have been really cool, but apparently not. I guess in a game like this, you don't really want to destroy a piece of the map. Or else the player might not really understand why they can't get back. Or may have missed something and kind of give you a bad review because you should have been able to go back. It's a finger mating. Thank you, thank you. ... Behold, the Erd tree yet stands. tall and unwavering. Mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha 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 ha. Then we are yet golden ones. Ain't nobody gonna be a golden anything in about 2 hours. Alright, so what in the world is this? Oh my god, there's more stuff. Okay. So we're kind of in a predicament right now. So we killed Maliketh. The souls of the dead are now unbound or something. I did not get a great rune used to perfect rebirth. Oh yeah, that's a basic one. Did we not get any rewards from doing Maliketh? Alright, we already had that. Yeah, weapons all look the same. We got the remembrance. Thank you, thank you. Remembrances are not there. But they are here. Oh wow, we got Dragon Lord too. Alright, Remembrance of the Black Blade, the Blackluster Soldier. Remembrance of Maliketh, the Black Blade honed into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Maliketh was a shadow-bound beast given to his Empyrean. Marika's sole need of her shadow was a vessel to lock away destined death. Even then, she betrayed him. Maliketh was a shadow-bound beast given to his Empyrean. And Marika is not his Empyrean? Unless we're gonna say that, Area, but Area you all said was just a Finger Reader. Marika is an Empyrean. Marika is. Oh no, this way is getting worse. This is awful. Nana? Maliketh's freaking cat here. Maliketh's Black Blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Maliketh bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Unique skill, Destined Death. Set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the great sword into the ground to summon the myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the attack reduces max HP. Caster creates an illusionary black blade that leaps forward to deal a spinning slash and then emit waves of light. This blade was once imbued with Destined Death. In addition, it does stuff. But who is Maliketh's Empyrean? The Dragon Lord, whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time, is said to have been Elden Lord in an age before the Erd Tree. Once his god fled, the Lord continued to wait his return. Its return, rather. This weapon commands great power over the paltry mortal dragons of today. Is this a faith weapon? How is this not a faith weapon? That's messed up. Power gleam from the remembrance of the Dragon Lord Platypus. transforms caster into Dragon Lord to spew golden breath. Can be cast while jumping. That's kind of cool. These are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord who once dwelled eternally beyond time. So I guess there was some time travel there. Marika is the Empyrean and he betrays her. Maliketh, I don't know if it's a he or not. Maliketh betrays Marika. For whatever reason. It's a Souls game. They don't really need reasons. If it can bleed, it can die.
Oh, now. Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning?
Who's gonna tell him?
In ruins. Why does that girl wait for me?
I don't know why it's burning.
Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
It's kind of sad, really. Marika betrays him? Oh, that's the deep lore. Freaking Marika. Oh, Gideon's gone. Gideon left once we told him about Maligma. Which is very sad. But I mean, look at this place. Gideon leaves once you kill Maliketh. I feel like he was talking about leaving once we told him about Mog and the other folks. But I guess like the state of things right now is pretty bad.
I see. Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh.
Poor Hugh.
Could talk him into leaving the round table hold now, but maybe it's better that we don't.
Put him out of his misery.
That we respect his choice to stay.
We aren't gonna put him in the home.
I see.
I think I can do a talk here.
I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to
remember when we tried to kill her? When we first saw her? I remember. I think this was the first NPC that the game stopped me from killing. Which was, kinda sus. But here we are today. 2 million hours later. Finally. Wait, what happened to my teleport? My fast travel's gone. You gotta be kidding me. Show us your ball bearing collection. Chat needs to see it? Sure. I turned in a couple by mistake. D got turned in. And a couple of others got turned in too. A lot of these are just shops though. Shops, and you find some at random and it just goes into here. But I believe these are the NPCs. So it's Seluvis Snape, Thopson, Corin. Does anyone remember who Corin is? Gowry? Roger? Roger dies on its own. Like, I didn't actually do anything here. Iji also dies by someone else's hands. Gulstock. And Patches. Yeah, we don't know where the monk is either. Hang on, let me just give a quick peek. I think these are all finger readers on my map. So the monk, I think, dies at some point. We kind of walk over and his items are on the floor, but I didn't kill him. He's just dead. You couldn't beat the game by going to the tree. You needed the rune of death. Oh, okay, so I couldn't just walk to the tree with the flame of cinders. Is that the idea? that was required content? The freaking tree was already half burning. I thought all we needed was to be able to access the roots. Clear the roots, they said. Oh, the tree's over there. So maybe it is that we're kind of like walking the path to the tree. The path. I can't take this. I wonder how they program these kind of segments. So obviously you had this place, Lindell. So obviously you had Lindell, and it's an open world game. So if you like have a tile and the tile gets released and then you import the new tile, which is Lindell ashed up, Lindell of the Ashes, and you just replace the entire piece. I think that's actually really cool. If they somehow decided, oh well, this was kind of like always here, this isn't actually a new thing, it's the old thing, just with a little bit of sand.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
Yes.
To become Elden Lord.
That was the goal. That's what you told me to do.
But alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
No, we're ending it, dude. Melania, if it was bought off Wish. I'm just watching. Guess I can't just walk it out.
Until now.
It's such a baby flower. That's hilarious. You had to fight Gideon in place of Godskin Duo in your randomizer. I have said before, I actually really like the idea of the randomizer in this game. It's so sophisticated. Yeah, I assume the bullets are supposed to be Renala. Alright, let's play for real. It's just a tarnish. I feel like I could just eat this. Ooh, that missed.
My fellow, you've fought well until now.
Wait, what popped me? Why'd I get popped? We were fine. It's messed up. Let's buff up. I like Gideon. It's a shame that this is what it boiled down to. We just didn't see eye to eye. That's a weird attack. Ah, good heal. Oh. I didn't know that's what that was. I thought it was like armor or something. I kind of just run into the flame to try to just proc it. Okay, we gotta be careful. This is bad. So he's sitting on this law of causality, I think you all called it. Oh, he actually got out of that. That's sick. Oh my god, I'm boosted. I completely jumped over him.
A tarnished cannot become a lord.
I'm not trying to become a lord. I've been telling you this the whole time. We're resetting the entire planet.
Cannot kill a god.
Now that part we might not agree with. Yo. The all-knowing set. The all-knowing drip. I like it, I like it. Cool. What was law of causality equivalent in Dark Souls? So is my law of causality as good as his? Because you all were saying that it's not like the best use of FP. Just another, what was that, 8K? Won't do quite as much damage because it's a boss. That's like plot armor, basically. Yes, your version of the skill is actually much more useless than the boss's. That's the point. That's why it's a boss, because it's not useless. I just don't want to be useless. All right. Okay. Oh, these look like finger readers. Oh no, they're all dead? So lonely. He is returned. The Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. These are memories, I believe. So they're just reliving what it's like to enjoy yourself. Feels bad. Yeah, this is what the oh, I wonder if we'll ever see our buddy from Vampire Manor again. Unfortunately, there's like a ton of stuff that I probably could have done. I don't know what the game will give me access to at this stage of the game. Wow. I see that gate. The gate's back. Yo, thank you for the hydration. Amazing chest ahead. I'm a little disappointed. Every time that I came to this spot, I didn't see a single thing on the game or the floor. Tree heal, wow. that referenced Amazing Chest ahead. Is that boomer? And kids nowadays don't know anything about Amazing Chest? This boss, very cool. But was it on the tier list? That's the only thing that matters. How does this compare against Black Luster Soldier and Rykard? It can't. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, it just can't. This is a top 5 easy. And who is this?
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Poor Morgoth! It's got an actual lion stand. Why don't I have one of those?
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
Not really anymore, but in the past, yes.
Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Okay, let me in, Eric Andre.
Alas, I am returned.
Who?
To be granted audience once more.
Oh, so we're all just trying to go into this place. This pressure. What is this pressure?
Upon my name as Godfrey.
Alright, we only killed
first
fake Godries.
Elden Lord.
And he wants to get his throne back. Watch the throne. Still have my buffs. Oh, is this another king of delayed attacks? Certainly looks it. Got two hand. I was about to say, are you gonna stop? Okay, so he's really tanky. I did 800 and his HP bar barely moved. Headbutt. Ooh. Wait, he just split the earth. You telling me that reaches? Well, it's Elden Ring we're talking about. Of course it reached. Oh, the gap closer. Imagine putting a bruiser in the game with a gap closer. What are you doing? Ooh, this pressure. What is this pressure? It doesn't have the Melania bullcrap in it where you can't actually kill it. It's emerging into the mortal plane.
Thou didst me good service, Sirach.
Censored. Okay, nah. I thought they were gonna censor that. Okay, good. Thank you. DoesTheDogDie.com? Well, yes, but I love how my character just watched all this.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
The DualSense 5. I felt all 5 of his toes on my controller.
Now I fight as Horror Lu. Warrior!
So interesting that they changed their names, him and Morgoth. What? Oh my god. Wait, this is actually Street Fighter 6. I'll trade. I'm scared. One more? Okay, just the 2. Oh. He's like Tony Jaa right now. Oh, I'm super dead. I am 1,000. Oh, I'm alive? Rare alive? I can't heal. I actually couldn't heal. I mean, if I dodge that, then yeah, I get the option. He tore me in half. That's messed up. He actually ripped me in half. Can you please get the music a bit higher? Game is hard to hear. Is anyone else in agreement that the game is a little hard to hear? WWE? That was sick. Fine on the Samsung TV. Wait. Sorry, I just have to check audio levels. All right. Okay, second attempt. There's all some good stuff in there. This is the kind of boss I can get behind because it actually lets me do my attacks. So far. First one could have been a fluke. Whoa, he's already busting out the new tech. Golden Vow, very good here, it seems. Oh no! Dang, I did press circle. I knew it wasn't over. The gap closer. Dang. I forgot what this is. Just the one, right? Oh, he kind of goes into a high pressure mode. Oh, my life. He actually deleted my health bar. Fine on your Nokia. All right. I like this. I like this. Do we know where Godfrey was this whole time? I mean, it might say after, but if it doesn't say at all, I'm happy to know you all's guesses. He was just chilling. Just off with his lion, sipping Mai Tais on the beach. Gotta dodge left. Oh, there's more? Pressure. Pressure. Oh my god. I got denied. Pressure. I missed? I'm dead here. Holy crap. So it looks like we'll only ever trade if I try to swing into some of that stuff. What is my character doing? Just stop him. There we go. Okay, that must be scripted. I'm super dead. Jump, maybe? I'm alive! Okay, I've literally done nothing. I'll top off. This is Marvel? There's no way. I think we can tank this. You're telling me they're just sitting on this kind of tech this entire time? Pressure. X-Kick. Oh my god. At least that doesn't do damage. Do I die to this? I was gonna say, watch the heal bait. I was gonna say, I'm in an awkward spot. I was gonna say that. Oh, I'm out. I think we have to commit. All right. So that was definitely winnable. I don't know, like, speed-wise, how I could have dealt. That may have been like 1,000 damage, considering 800 is about that much. Visually, anyway. I don't know, out of my kit, what would have hit him the fastest and still dealt 1,000 damage. Either way, though, that... Who is this? Didn't I kill this guy? Shabribri? Shabribri. The not serial killer, but just as bad. You're kidding me. Was Shabribri just chilling as well? I like Shabribri better. He's really bad at helping. So, okay, here's a question. Is he only here because I'm tempered by the third finger? Or is he there for everybody? Oops. We gotta get rid of that. He's only there if you are tempered. I mean, I didn't do his quests. I wouldn't say that much. I played the game and I got tempered. I feel like that's a little different than doing his quests. Semantics, that's all. I love to see the RL1 of this fight too. Oh, which RL1 did we say that we were gonna look at from Forza? I guess we may as well wait until end credits. I don't want to waste too much time. See, like you get a free duck by doing the L2. I'm dead. I just dodge spam. Like, I've actually broken his posture before, so I thought maybe I could get a little close if I did the full L2. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. I always killed this guy when I met him in the mountaintops of the Giants for his cool hat. Shabribri? Because I thought I was going to get his hat when I killed the person who had the Nagakiba. Whatever his name was. But that was a lie. I never actually saw Shabribri as a mortal, only spoken of. It's a clean attack. More? Rare, not more? Oh my god, I'm dead. I never know that's what he's doing until I'm in the actual yellow. I'm spamming circle, by the way. Oh wow, that misses? Timing is so freaking off. Oh. Sleep strats.
Was nobly fought.
Okay, that cannot be sleep stratted. Good to know, good to know. Good to see you, JC, if I didn't say hi to you earlier. I never understand why people don't use features built into the game like Summon Ashes. So the only reason, Uranius, why I'm not summoning here is because I think I will win if I do the summon. And if I win now, I feel like you, the viewer, you got robbed. If I win like this, I feel like it's not robbery. But if I won immediately after bringing out Tish, perhaps you got robbed. Not to say that you can't do it, I just mean purely from like a streamer standpoint, it's different. Hopefully that makes some sense. Oh my god, I do not have the timing for that. Sleep strats. I haven't done my L2 enough. Crap. I didn't realize that's what it was doing. My own docket says you want to finish today, and for the last 2 weeks, you said you want to finish. Yeah. That doesn't mean that I can't actually finish today. Every time that we say that we're gonna finish today was a time that we could have finished that day. Yeah, so as I said, everyone can definitely play the game whatever way they want, but from a streamer standpoint, I think this is the most entertaining way for me to show the game. Does that make any sense? Too early? Oh, I thought that was splitting the earth. Oh my god. Oh, that actually put me in the great spot. Thank you, Godfrey. Okay, now I'm in an awful spot. Oh, I thought that only hit the floor. Pressure. What is this pressure? Ow. I didn't get the second piece of that. That's so sad. I should find a way to heal before going into phase 2. I think that'll save me the HP of getting slammed here. Yeah, I think that's worth. Dang, I die here. That's so sad. Ugh. Yeah, I think definitely top off there. Listening to new music today or yesterday, lots of releases. So I only made the jokes about the new Drake album because it was fun to do. I didn't actually listen to it on Twitter. I will probably listen to it at some point. I still haven't listened to any of the new Kendrick. I'm really behind, as a matter of fact. I think the last thing I may have listened to was some new holy crap, can't think of his name. If I think of it, I'll let you know. But I'm behind for sure. I hate the recovery on that. Okay, split the earth. It would be really cool if I could do Golden Vow before a second phase. That'd be nice. It's kind of boosted. I've missed so many. It's like every jump R2 that I miss is like... it's a health pot, basically. Okay, I gotta figure out what's the HP number where he actually goes into the next phase. Because I'm over here trying to like force phase 2. But apparently it's like there's a spot where that actually happens and you can't just force it. Think that he's mid-combo. I got impatient and summoned someone to beat the boss in front of the capital. they one-shot it with comment, and it was very anticlimactic. And to be honest, like I said, if I could sit back and just watch people do the fight for me, as a streamer, that I'm okay with. And I'm not saying that I'm not okay with summoning. I'm very much okay with it. It's just for my entertainment to you, I can't summon and make it entertaining. Like, I don't have the idea in my head that makes it good. Like the bit. Oh no, sleep strats? Close enough. I hate rolling into that and getting hit for it. I should have healed there. So yeah, if you imagine the bit, everything I say and try to do stream-wise, we're trying to make a show out of it. And I don't quite know. Oh, I probably could golden battle during that. I don't think I can make a show if my Tish solos the boss for me. Yo, this music. Oh, he can go mid attack. Yeah, definitely have to be careful though. It's like the timing of the command grabs, because I've only been here, what, 3 times? It's half my HP. Oh god. I was gonna say, I don't know the timing of that one either. Alright, so far, we've gotten him down to like 1 hit away from death. I think I see some new strats. I want to say all of this is fine. Maximum HP. I wonder... Okay, so these don't stack. Never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if double negation would be more impactful than just more HP. Alright. Let's get a good, clean phase 1. And then try Golden Vow during his power-up. I could definitely do something there. Oh, you split the herb and I had no idea.
Was nobly fought.
Because to me, it's just like a hammer coming down. When I see the hammer come down, like I already have preset, okay, this is a long wind-up. Long wind-up means long recovery. That means I can L2 button. But in reality, he's splitting the earth and you can't be there at all. Yo, Joe, good to see you. Are you determined to finish the game today? Yeah, we're only a couple bosses away, right? And I think we're still making good time. I just need to take at least 1 5-minute break soon to make food. I was hoping to do that after this boss. Okay. So eating that is not better. I know that's a forehead, but... we can definitely make a play. Oh, split the earth. I can't do both.
Tarnished warrior.
Oh wow, I didn't want to roll that way. I wanted to roll like around to the side. Not bad, not bad. It's good though, because I was a little worried that phase 1 might be perhaps too easy. I'm not saying that it's super hard, but I think I was face tanking a lot. And any boss that I can face tank, I feel like is not like super duper strong. But it's all about that phase 2, absolutely. Do I know who final boss is? Not. I mean, I have some ideas. I hate that. And you're gonna split the earth, right? Nope. I wish there was something that reduced the delay after heal. Not like speed up the heal itself, even though that might be synonymous with each other. Oh. Pain. Pain and suffering. Yeah, it's so hard to just do... Oh my god. Oh, that's why you can't golden bow here. Because of the pressure. Wrong button. Alright, here we go, here we go. We want to see good fights. I can definitely tell you I am nowhere near phase 2 right now. And it didn't do too much. Oh my god. I went into every attack. Like, I wish I could circle button right there. That's me spamming the button. Oh, I think it does like a bomb when it hits the ground. And to be fair, the amount of pressure coming out, I'm sure it is exactly that. The other thing I noticed I'm doing a lot of, like I'm doing the dodge roll almost like you're doing a counter. It's like on connect, especially with the headbutt, and pressing circle with the timing as if it like connects to you. Like you're trying to do a parry. But instead, we need to do it a little earlier. Let's head in here. I know an ad just popped, and I apologize for that. But trust me, it's just phase 1. Alright, here we go. Good phase 1. Godfrey, you owe me a good phase 1. Okay, so that's only 3. Oh my god. See, like, I can't dodge out. It's so sad. I I wonder how in the world I broke the poise that one time. Wrong way, wrong way. Big swing just then. I think maybe I could double roll. I've been doing that too much. Oh, I thought there were more attacks coming out. Wait, what? I did land the hit. I'm happy about that. 3? I won't heal. I think that's superior. Oh, almost got me with the people's elbow. Okay. So that one's a little tough. A little bit of a rhythm game just then. Bad swing. It's a raw swing. Holy crap. Did he just catch up to me? It looks like it's just straight up faster than I am. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh no! That's not golden vow at all. Oh! We lived? Alright, well, oh my god, the sweep? I got the heal off. Unfortunately, I've done nothing but heal spam. Alright, so there's a couple things there. When he's doing a tiger claw spam, oh, lion claw, I should say. It's a lion. He's very fast and covers a lot of ground. I did not, hang on. I did not think that he could catch up to me. Okay, let's do. So this is gone. Honestly, I think you just leave it like that. All right. I see you made the Zangief. We made the Zangief first try, right? So we just need to tighten up some of the biggest attacks it has and heal in better spots. Heihachi. Shout out to those who remember Heihachi from the hit game Soul Calibur. Alright, let's get in here. Godfrey, I need a good phase 1. None of that bull crap. That's not bad. That's bad. I hate that. Spamming, my bad. Split the earth. 2, 3, heal. I mean, dodging inward seems... Oh, wrong way. Seems pretty consistent. I missed. Oh, I knew it. Do both. I don't mind topping off here, because if we go into the next phase, I'd rather be full, he says. There we go. I shouldn't need to heal. Famous last words. Okay. That was good. This is bad though. I think we just die. Yeah. Dang, I didn't know I would actually get hit by the slam itself. If I dodge the slam, I don't die to the actual explosion. And that was the only thing on my mind, is that, okay, I'm already in here. We'll eat it, Copium. We can survive it, it's fine. Decided to upgrade Bloodhound Fang on straight. I saw a speedrunner doing Bloodhound. The sword itself, like the curved sword, and it was doing so much damage on Godskin Duo. Alright, give me a good first phase. Only the goods. Two. Oh my god. This is safe. I don't know about that one. One? Only one? 2, 3, jump them. I was about to say, I thought we were splitting Earth just then. Two? Only two. Yo, no next phase? I was about to say, like, we're pretty close to the limit. Sick? I don't think I can cast a spell here. Freaking knockback. I don't think you could just jump over that anyway. Like I said, I feel like once you're in it, you're just in it. Oh, he didn't do the last attack. We live. Half HP. Probably should have healed there. This is good. Oh my god! Okay, we double. That's fine. Oh wow, I should have just killed him on the spot. I didn't realize he had 1 HP.
Thy strength.
I could have just swung. I could have spit on him. I could have blown at him. Remembrance of Huralu. 300 million souls for that. Holy smokes. We're getting paid today. Alright, you gotta have some good stuff. There's gotta be some good stuff here. I know everyone hates me. And most people are dead. But this has to be good. Any lore questions? I don't think so. Well, the only one was, where has he been all this time? But I don't think anyone knows. Save it for the DLC. $30 Elden Ring DLC. Travel back in time to find out where Godfrey was this whole time. Alright. Godfrey. The power of its namesake, blah, blah, blah. When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming tarnished, he took with him his kinfolk and left the lands between. Oh, he just dipset. After the long march of the tarnished came to an end, Godfrey divested himself of kingship, becoming a simple warrior once more. Oh, so he just went around the world seeing the sights with his lion friend. That's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. Weapon of Godfrey. It was broken in a battle fought as leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the golden lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. This is DD, probably pure strength later. Huralu's Earthshaker Slam. Both fists onto the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave. Follow up with additional inputs to slam the earth again. Cool. It's a garbage weapon. I mean, it's just a big axe. I feel like what better could it be besides it's just a big axe? Unless you're saying like the Ash attack is not super great. It only goes up to C strength. Interesting. Wonder who decided that one. He was the first tarnished. It almost seems like maybe people either became tarnished at the same time, or he wasn't the first and got demoted. But is that to say that tarnished didn't exist until the Elden Ring was broken apart? And like all before then, there was no such thing as a tarnished? All the tarnished are children of Godfrey. Kind of gross. All right, let me step away for 5. We've been live for 6 hours. Humongous prog-u today. We did all of Sky Fortress. And then after that, we're basically going for ending credits. But before we do that, I probably need some calories in me. So let's take 5 minutes, stretch, get some food. When we come back, while I'm eating, we're gonna watch some of Forza's speed run for Malekith, and then we'll watch Godfrey as well. Either way, do not go anywhere. I will be back in just a moment. All right, we're back, but as I said, I do have to eat, which is something that I want to try to get a little better at. Some people honestly stream for like 4 hours, take a 30-minute break, they actually go offline, and then stream again like 30 minutes to an hour later. But what we're gonna do instead, we are going to visit our good buddy Forza. On YouTube. And try to find some of these fights that we just did. And I want to say that I try not to spoil myself too much with the game. Stuff happens, of course. I would say that in particular, Godfrey. Oh, sorry, I'm not on the right thing. That wasn't spoiled for me. I didn't see any of that. Malekith, I've never seen anyone in that fight. I don't know why, how I completely dodged Malekith. And of course there's Maligma and all the other stuff. Those obviously get shown. But I don't watch enough to learn the strats on how to kill said monsters. So where we are right near, yeah, so spoilers, I see these mean nothing to me. To be perfectly honest. Like, I know now this is a gargoyle. I know now, actually, I don't know what this is. Does anyone know what this is? I know what this is now, but to me, this is just a dragon. And to say that I got spoiled in Elden Ring because dragons exist, and I'm not calling you out specifically, I just say this is why I don't mind seeing thumbnails. Anyway. Just had to do a quick reset here. So we're gonna do, I feel like the All Remembrances one looks pretty good. But yeah, someone was asking me, V, like the speed runs back, like the old ones were so cool, but this is what I don't like. The entire first 20 minutes to 30 minutes, you don't fight a single remembrance. It's all just farming up the build. So if you were to say, let's do GDQ. GDQ, we're gonna do some All Remembrances races. I'm gonna like not click in until 30 minutes later. Like, I'm not gonna go back, and this is no offense to any speedrunners, like all of you, incredible. I'm just saying that I am probably not going to watch the farming portion. But anyway, we're here to see, ooh, I wanna see Mog. So Mog took us maybe like 20-30 tries. I feel as though it was fairly difficult, but only because he does so much damage. Now remember, this is a professional, by the way. That's a fire enchant? What's the fire enchant for? I thought he was immune, well not immune, but I thought he took reduced damage to fire. It does bonus poise? Wow. This is RL1, by the way. Don't forget that part.
Et merde, comment ça prend un headshot ça? Ah, ce jeu vidéo.
Can you kill him without going into the chant? No. And it looks like that does percent damage. So it doesn't really matter if you're RL1. That's interesting.
Ok,
That's
ça va,
clean.
ça va. Bon, on a dû faire une P2, mais...
Broke poison one hit. And I know there's a ton of people speed running Elden Ring. I like to watch Forza because this is someone that we met back in Dead Cells time. He used to speed run Dead Cells. Godskin Duo. We just did this today. I've actually watched him do the practice on this live.
Sympa, ça. Qu'est-ce que je fais? Je l'avais déjà fait ou pas? Je me souviens pas.
And again, even in the concept of spoiler, I just know that this exists. I don't see this as I know how to kill them, because I certainly didn't do this. It's so weird that it's a duo, but there's like 4. Wow. 3 pots is all that took. Okay, we didn't do Fortisax.
L'histoire des jumps, il faut que je bloque ici avant de sauter.
So I'm gonna skip that.
Salut Balthazar. Bonsoir.
3. I saw a lot more than 3 Godskins. I feel like I saw 6 in my fight. I think 1 summons more or something. It was really weird. That was the flame again? Yo, he just face tanked that. Okay, so free combo before doing the actual crit. It's cool. I wanted to do that dodge backwards really badly. So, you know that the monster's gonna land behind you. So to sort of maximize your gameplay, I wanted to roll backward during the Starfall, Meteor Strike, whatever you want to call it. But as soon as I did the roll forward and got hit by the tail end of the lightning, I figure, okay, I can't do the dodge roll backwards because there's some kind of residual damage after the swipe where if I roll backwards, I'm just gonna roll into the residual compared to rolling forward where you're going past the residual. But it looks like it doesn't matter. The one with lightning is different. That didn't have lightning. Oh, okay, yeah, the other one does like a trail across the ground. You're right about that. Fight similar to Four Kings in what way? Oh, he dodged. He dodged. I was gonna say, I got hit in that exact spot.
Je déteste cette attaque. Je la déteste tellement. Ça m'a fait peur.
It has a combined health bar that you have to drain and doesn't count the number. Okay, that makes sense. Do you all think that this smoke was always in that position? Or do you think it's a random location that it will spawn from? Because I find it very convenient that he was able to have his... So like he's due west right now. If, for example, it's like, okay, I know smoke always spawns west, that would be like really interesting to me. This is why I love watching these. He didn't even do the dodge roll. There's probably a concept where the dodge roll is inconsistent if you're on RL1. Getting hit by the residual, it's not worth it. Just move out the way completely. I didn't even know that was an option. I thought it just hard targets you. Almost like Melania does. But then we found out when he showcases Melania, she doesn't even hard target you half the time. You kind of just walk. Yeah, this is the way I wanted to do it. Just run west. I don't know. I think it's west. I think that's the secret location. That's my theory. It only spawns west. That's an interesting way to do it. Interesting. He didn't even go for the crit. Maybe because you have better RNG to get a tail swipe compared to anything else. Just tank it. Wow, holy smokes.
J'ai eu peur à la fin, j'étais mal placé.
Always starts west and then becomes random. That's a very interesting thought. Absolutely. All right, this is the best part right here. Blackluster Soldier. Oh, what was the build? Sword Seal, bonus strength. I'm guessing this is charge attack. Does anyone know what the fourth one is? How is the Shark Bite Mountain Dew? It's actually good. It's probably blue raspberry. Or maybe like a, not pina colada. It's probably blue raspberry. When thinking ahead about speedrunning, they make RNG dependent fights be consistent the first time you do it. That's actually very nice of the devs to do that. Shark flavored. Oh, okay, he's talking. I was about to say, why can he buff? Did that land? No, it missed, so we had to do it again. Or maybe it landed. Look at how long oh my god. It was stunned for 9 years. Okay, so walk backward. No. No. It never got to do anything. Like I said, so much of this game when it comes to speedrunning is purely positional. Like, it's not even about getting like the perfect dodge roll. I'm sure there is some of that, but there's this piece. This is what I care about the most when it comes to like high level gameplay, is knowing the actual ranges and positions of attacks. So like, we know that he probably sweeps up to this ring. And that's it. If you stay outside the ring, you don't even have to do the dodge roll. You can literally just walk in and hold R2. That's wild. Once you do Clergyman and the next boss, difference is hilarious. We'll see.
Très bien.
All right. This is it. This is the one we just did. This is for all the marbles.
Allez, Godfrey.
No, I haven't finished. We just did this boss, and I have to take a break, so we're trying to see what this looks like. Wow. 1789. I never thought to jump it, and I think the game teaches you to jump over those when you find your first Dragon Maid, because it's basically the same attack, right? Slam the ground, earth comes up, you try to dodge, you get tagged by it for no reason. So the game is trying to tell you, hey, there's another button on your controller that might actually do something here.
Ok, c'est ok, je pense.
Did I learn my lesson? No. Yeah, that's what we call Crucible Knights, is Dragon Maids. Dragon Maid cosplayers.
C'est pas ok. C'est pas ok du tout.
I wonder if he...
C'est très mauvais.
Oh my god.
C'est pas ok.
How'd you like the bosses? We're not done yet.
Très mauvais. Je fais mal.
I can't believe I never thought to do that. Never in a million years would I think to not... So we do that on things that shoot. And sorry I'm talking with my mouth full here. Things that fire missiles? Definitely, just run. I don't dodge roll that stuff. But melee attacks? Never in 1,000 years. Ooh. That broke his, Does he live? Okay. I was gonna say he actually lost his physic that has the damage reduction. Did I like those bosses? Yeah, those were fantastic. And yes, exclusive. Okay. So remember, this is RL1 speedrun. So they use Godric Rune, which gives you +5 to all stats. Which makes sense because you're RL level 1. I'm almost done with my food, and then we'll get back. See, this is what I wanted to do, but I still got tagged by the axe. Because I'm not a speedrunner, I don't know the distance. Oh, wow. The jump stab, that's sick. I guess if you're too close, you can't simply jump it, because you're probably getting hit by the foot. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if he can dodge. I'm actually surprised you could just dodge this. But dodging the people's elbow. He just R2 buttoned it. If you stay in the crack on the ground, you do not take damage, apparently. If you stay in the crack on the ground, what? I think it was back farther. Yeah, right here, right here. No, there was a dodge roll. Trying to watch the stamina bar? No, his stamina didn't go down. Wait, are you saying the crack is fake? The crack is a scam? Watch the stamina. He did roll? Oh, okay. Alright, I had to enhance. I was gonna say there's absolutely no way that's false. And I want it to be false. Cause that's hilarious to me. But I'm happy to know the entire thing is a giant hitbox. But this, you can just R2 it? Oh, so that means he probably never got the people's elbow. Yeah, okay, GG's. No need to worry about the people's elbow if you actually never see it. Yeah, again, if anyone is interested, this is Forza over at the Elden Ring community. He knows how many attacks are needed, counting cards. That's wild. Okay, I just gotta bring my game back up. Again, that's the kind of speed running I like. Like, very highly mechanical. Compared to some of the other games out there where it's kind of just go through the wall and pop out the other side and you win. Very important question. What's up? Was the food good? I actually finished that a lot faster than I thought I would. Let's kill the music. And of course, downing it with a not so ice cold anymore because it was next to my computer fan. Mountain Dew. Frostbite. Finally got the Astrolab of Dead Cells, then died instantly. Fun times. It's gonna happen, but we hope that maybe mutation choice could help out a little bit. But don't be discouraged at all. That is definitely a place to die. How did you die? What? How do you all think this person died? On the stairs? How is that possible? PvP? People are doing PvP right here at the end of the game. Like, not even in the desert area, like down here somewhere. We're gonna do it right after Godfrey. Wait, this is already burned. I thought I was supposed to go and complete the burning. All right. All right, let's buff up. Oh my god, look at all the blood splatter. I guess you're not allowed to see it, right? Interesting that they even choose to have that there. Touch the golden light. The golden light. Runic Arc? Is this the game telling me to use a Runic Arc? Is this supposed to be Marika? Bound to the Runic Arc! No, it can't be. I wouldn't imagine she still has like a body at this point. I mean, that's kind of cool. Wait, is this a completely different body? Didn't it have like breasts and now it doesn't? Or am I tripping? Alright, that's cool. I don't know, that stance not as cool. Radagon. It's the husband, the cheating scumbag husband. You dirty cheater. Oh, is this the title music? I was about to say no eruption? It's almost like no maidens, instead no eruption. Oh wow, that actually hits you still. The arm. What? I'm just dodge spamming, by the way. I have no idea what the attack is or what the timing is. The 3-piece. Heal punish. Radagon. I was gonna say that I feel bad because he's fighting with one arm, but then again, it was like not half bad. Fill me in after? Sure. Yeah, we call Radagon a dirty, cheating, lying scumbag. He left poor Renala with the baby. That's messed up. Ooh, who is that? I think that person has D drip. I didn't press L2 at all, by the way, so I should try that at some point. Just gonna walk at me. The foot. Okay, I thought maybe I could jump to avoid it. Dang, I should be attacking. Oh my god, I thought I had space. We got this. All day. Yeah, so I did jump into it. I guess... I think if you lock on and run, then you can do like a really long lunge to the side. And that's only if I don't just press circle. Which is very possible. I don't know if I can flame. Surprised it gives you the cutscene every time. Oh, nice. I like the damage I'm doing. It's so delayed. He'll punish. Thank you. Thank you for punishing me. I should have healed then. Oh my god, alright. Surprised that didn't explode. Does nothing explode anymore? There's the explosion we know and love. Oh my god. My ability to punish. See how it gave me duck? That's a command grab? He's forging me! He turned me into a +10 sword. That's... That's sick. Alright. We've seen a lot of stuff. I like the music. I like the pageantry. I like the innards. Radagon's innards are pretty cool looking. I feel like that was an additional touch that the devs didn't have to do, but they made it. All right, here we go. Wow. It's such a waste of flame grant me strength to get hit by any of this. Rejected. You'll punish? No punish? Oh, I could do something there. Yeah, if the glowing stops, there's no explosion. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't be backing up. I should be going forward. Oh, I thought that was jumpable. Let's watch the heal bait. Oh my god. I don't mind trading there. We just spam it? Oh my god, there's an actual... there's a cliff. I didn't know there was a cliff. Pressing circle. Assuming that we can dodge the pillar. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Roll too early. All right, not bad, not bad. You can't fall off this cliff. Miyazaki was in a good mood. I think they just didn't want anyone cheesing the boss off the cliff. And covered it up by, oh, we don't want to annoy the players by having to worry about cliffs. Excellent design decision. Alright, we're landing the pain this time. I'm surprised. Oh, wait. Wait, I got here too fast. I wasn't ready. Oh, we're already starting with this? Okay. Oh, circle button. Where you at? Why is Radagon kinda caked up on a Saturday? You all see this? Trying to get the fan art drawn? Don't search Radagon on Twitter or Tumblr or Reddit for that matter. Ayo, you saw it. Don't tell me you didn't. In every other boss that has a cliff you can fall, but not this one. We promise. Not troll, by the way. Not troll. Crap. You can kind of spam during that, which is pretty good. Okay, so I can't even contest that, unfortunately. Oh my god. I guess I don't know the timing of that one. Oh, that explodes! There's two of these? Oh. I thought he was doing the double swipe. that has the explosion. Alright, it's not like super difficult. It's just another boss, almost like Godfrey. Not Godfrey. Well, Godfrey had a little bit of it. Another boss like God... Hang on. Margot. And Mog had some of that too, where the delay on attack is a lot worse than I actually think it is. So I'm doing a lot of dodge rolling that isn't really the right time. Okay. BM. Alright, so this is not a fight that you can really buff at the start, which is fair. Heal bait. Heal bait. Yeah, so stuff like that, to me, that is what I call a delayed attack. And like the patience that you need to have to hold back on pressing the circle button. You've been trained all your life. If you press circle, you can't get hit. It is fine. But at some point, circle can't just be spammed. It has to be pressed with meaning. Yo, Yobsalam.
What happened?
Just in time for the finale. V.Clean.
25 months. Yobsalam, this one's for you. Thank you for that support. We're gonna get them Radagon cheeks just for you. Dirty lion cheater. Don't just walk at me. Yeah, I wasn't confident in the spacing there. This is actually safe. That one I must be just doing it too early. I don't really have another explanation. Good RNG. This is what? Should probably heal. Double! That's new! Heal bait. I can actually hit him during the windup there. And then that sometimes helps out my timing as well. Because like I know while he's charging, if I do one slash, then by then it's probably time to dodge roll. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. It's pretty cool so far. I think Radagon, he still has a little bit of it beat. If only I had a friend. But I'm sure we have a lot more pageantry left to see. All right. Oh, I am using the physical one, you're right. I didn't think to possibly look at our stuff. Honestly, when the fights look like they're pretty competitive, I don't even think to swap anything out. Whoa, already? Okay, I held that one for a lot longer than I was before. Sick dodge. Yeah, I gotta remember you all said don't worry about the walls. All right. 2, 3. There's a 4. Rare 4. Okay, that works. I should have healed though. Especially if I'm just gonna get punched. Double spear? No. Wow, I think I still got hurt doing the dodge roll. We've only been healing this whole time. Jeez. The people's foot. So that was me delaying the dodge roll as much as possible. Maybe you go in. That looked better. Oh my god. What? So he puts down the lightning. Then he does a teleport. I have to dodge the lightning, but when he pops out of the teleport, he actually like staggers me anyway. And then I get hit by the explosion, and then I get actually swung at. Oh, I don't think we have Holy Negation as a talisman. We do have it as a spell, though. No, that's lightning. Holy Negation. Greatly increases. So it must be this. Now, of course, that could be lightning as well. Black Flame does all. It just reduces your... It doesn't last very long. I wouldn't mind that as a check. Like, what's the lasting amount? Compared to the thing that I just cast, Lord's whatever. Teleporting is only bad thing about the boss in general. Got it. Yeah, I don't... famous last words. I don't mind what I saw. I just think I got destroyed. Yeah, that move is sick too. Oh my god, the heal bait. Oh, I didn't know he had a follow-up on that. I think this is safe. Wait, I actually got hurt. Oh my god, I hate getting hit by that. I should have healed. Oh my god, the range! It's like, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Can you hold down the button to charge these buffs? I don't know if I've seen charging on anything but Ashes of War. And Paradoxolith, good to see you. Adjust your armor? I mean, we are here for fashion. That is true. So I probably wouldn't swap out. I'm not gonna do flame. Save some FP. Dang, I didn't use my potion. Awaken Concierge? He's not that easy. I got hurt. I think it's okay to do it as long as the RNG is in your favor. You don't walk in front of them. I should probably be jumping that. Oh wow, that hurt me. Our negation looks really good. Just to say that. Okay, that doesn't. Okay, we gotta tighten up. We were getting the dodges at first. Okay, here we go. Reset. This is safe. It is not safe at all. I actually got hit. Oh crap, I thought it was out of range. Failed jump. I spammed. Lord's Protection is 60% Holy Negation for 70 seconds. And what does that compare to Black Flame? What tiers are the Wondrous? It's fire damage and stamina. Fire damage for the sword, stamina because, you know, we're spamming circle. %35% for 70 seconds, but reduces healing. Protects you from the actual hammer. So I guess there's that. And burns the boss for 0 damage. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I did use it with the Melania fight. Oh, imagine pressing R2 ever. Oh my god. Should be attacking there. Do both. It's like, where's my character going? He watches you? Maybe I should have done the Forza, just ran circles around him. Crap. Oh, I thought that was too early. I love that it keeps the combo. That's a really cool detail. To be fair, now that he has Lord Fortification, it mostly dying to the physical damage. So you'd rather have physical damage in here? I think I'm dying to... So, okay. I feel like I shouldn't actually attack. I mean, I shouldn't get hit by some of that stuff at all. Camera's a bit off. That's because of, we were messing with Buster. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, so I feel like the physical attacks are the ones we shouldn't be defending against because they should be doing 0 damage. And that's like, that's not actually what's happening in reality. Now, if you all are saying that there's diminishing returns, and once you do the 70% reduction, after that, you actually aren't getting anything. I like that. I couldn't move. Should be jumping that. 2 hits. Wow, first time ever dodging that. But then after you dodge it, he still has his actual basic attack. That works. No follow-up. So I say don't roll backwards. Redogon. Oh no, not like this. Oh my god. Like, I lost my momentum on getting tagged that one time. Yeah, I don't mind swapping it. Just purely from a diminishing return standpoint. Thunder Teleport always gets you. You think it's jumpable? One way to find out. Instant transmission too strong. That was in a game we saw recently. Garlic Boy, I think is the name of it. I only did the one, I didn't plan to do the second. Okay, teleport start. I'm as epic. I think FP is worth it. I hate that too. Not worth. Not worth. Go in. Teleport hammer is such BS. Okay. So like you spin the dodge roll on the actual hammer part, No, you spin the dodge roll on the actual teleportation part, and then you just get tagged after. Dang, that was really just one phase. Okay, we're Bloodborne now. Just bury him in the darkness. Wait, no. Why would you do that? You know what? He deserves it. Lion, cheating scumbag. He deserves it. What am I looking at? It's the central nervous system. I remember this from anatomy class. Elden Beast. Couldn't lock onto its face just then. Alright. I see flame. I do 500 damage. Oh, I was not two-handed. There's like a Pokemon. This is like the final fight versus Arceus. And I say that as someone who's never played that game. 591. Oh, interesting. It's like cracking. It's like a nebula back there. These missiles? Yeah. I thought I heard missiles. Ooh. Yo, the fire's still going. I'm staring in amazement right now. Ow. I'm busy looking up. Oh, I reached the outer arena. This thing is like budget Astel. This is budget. I mean, this is Astel as if you bought them off Wish or Amazon Essentials. Ow. Great value Astel. Okay, so I no longer have FP. What is that hand doing? It doesn't end. It doesn't stop. Dang, I think it actually fell on me. No, I'm in like a weird spot. Should probably heal. It looked like it was breathing or something. Rip camera, by the way. But I guess to be perfectly honest, like, when your boss is this big, there's nothing you can really do about it as a developer. I always love fights in these games where you get to walk on water and the boss gets to go into the water. I got knocked down. Oh, don't look, don't look. It's not worth it. Holy crap. Were you actually supposed to jump over those? I knew it. Oh my god, there's 4 swings. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I thought it was only 3. Elden Ring is usually a game of 3s. When did they add the number 4? That's messed up. Yeah, I saw that it was Radagon turned into the sword. That's why I was saying that he deserved it as a dirty, lying cheater. That was in reference to that. I've had arguments. Oh, make the camera dynamic? I think some people struggle with tiny characters. Like, when your character is too small compared to the game, you might lose out. I mean, we don't really have too many issues with that as roguelike players. Your character is always tiny in those games. Dang, that was bad. So obviously when we want to save as many pots as possible. Oh my god, saving my FP though would be really nice. At least the potion. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna tank that. Oh my god. Can't see? I actually couldn't see through my own character. I still think this is the strat. Going behind them. Oh my god, that would have been so nice if I could get that off. Maybe this isn't worth it. Alright, baby flame. Because like, yeah, there's holy damage, but it's not really coming out anytime soon, I feel. Guy heal. This is... Okay, we don't watch. Huh. Wait, there was only the one? Unlucky. Oh, I'm in the wall! Alright, good damage, good damage. If I could get one L2 with the last remaining magma I have in my kit, that'd be beautiful. Okay, those are missiles. You do be hearing the missiles sometimes. Yeah, so now the holy stuff is coming out. And all before then was mostly physical damage I was taking. I can't believe I ran into the wall. Oh no, this is bad. Really? I missed? Stamina. So these might be lasers? you gotta charge up the sword first. Oh crap. Don't look, don't look. Yeah, if I could get FP right here, that would be amazing. Oh my god, I found the wall again. How on earth do you find the wall on a map this big? Oh, I didn't dodge. Okay. I'm having trouble closing the gap for some reason. So I think what's happening is it's definitely more mobile at this point. These are missiles. This is new. Nebula. Two hits. All right, what else we got? You showed me the nebula. You showed me how we're all interconnected with the central nervous. Elden remembrance. Go do slain. Go do slain. What were you? Stars? The mind, all connected at once. Holy smokes. Yo, who is this? Buddy, I believe. Oh no, they're gone. Buddy. Okay, so I always like to do this part before I press any buttons because we don't want to make any mistakes. If I talk to this thing now, does it immediately put me into New Game Plus, or is the world still open? Simple yes or no. It does not immediately put me into New Game Plus. Touch the Grace? I think... Okay, so you'll get the option. All right. Good to know. Say no after credits, thank you. Oh my god. I just die. That's basically how it goes in the land of Elden Ring. I just die. That's all. Like, the world is basically done at this point. I don't want to be part of it. I'll read that in a second, Zift. I live. I should have taken my helmet off. Alright, that's sick. It should just let me play like this. I gotta go tell Shabribri. I should have read the remembrance too before I press the button. Yeah, burn it all to the ground. Get this bull crap out of here. I'm done being a zombie. Freedom. Me and my zombie brothers and sisters. It shows just the entire earth on fire. Yes. Yes, finally. Burn it all. Get this crap out of here. And then it just shows a pile of ashes. A single ring.
Lord of
This Sasuke?
frenzied flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel. To deliver you what is yours.
DLC.
Destined death.
DLC. But don't I have the destined death? I have Malekith. How are you gonna destined death me? I have the freaking destined death. What you talking about? World created by Hidetaka Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin-san. Yo, thank you, George R.R. Martin-san, for hooking us up with another banger. I didn't take the... Why did I not take Destined Death with me? Are you kidding me? The ring was torn. Okay, thank you. Let's go up. That was the whistle? It looked like a ring to me, not a whistle. Oh, I guess the actual icon when you equip it is something similar. So I'm just gonna go up to read a little bit. Oh, let me look at the remembrance before I read that lore bomb. Do I want Radagon lore? Not yet. Let me check out that remembrance first. You killed Torrent too? I'm just right in the flames, up in the heavens. Yeah, I can skip it. It gives me the option. Sure. Begin Journey 2. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the table. No. I own this place now. This place belongs to me. Check out other endings on YouTube. I might play this offline and see the other endings. Okay. Oh, I only missed one remembrance. Is this the red lightning dragon? Not the Hydra, not Platypus, but is this... What's her name's? That we killed. Fortisax. Okay, cool. It was the vassal beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order. So it was almost like just the tree was fighting against us using this thing. It wasn't Marika from the look of it. Stone hammer made in the lands of the Newman, outside of the lands between. So we get a lot of essences of the Newman that gives us XP, which I guess are greater warriors from some other place. The tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Marika just shatters it? I guess that I almost want to just watch the opening cutscene. Sword wrought with the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it a mark of great sin or a sign of great devastation. Some think it is an end of an age, while others the beginning. Yeah, I assume when this sword comes out, the world's gonna end. There's some pleb who's ready to burn it all down. Meanwhile, you're a giant Rayquaza or something. Here's the explanation for the origin of the Elden Beast. It said long ago the Greater Will sent a golden star-bearing beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring itself. We gotta get DLC. I feel like there's so much they could do. They could just make up anything at this point, and it would probably work. Gold Break is a really cool skill. Sounds it, sounds it. That sword would be good in your faith build IIRC. Is there anything here? Royal Knight armor? Loretta. Look at the hips on that armor. Holy smokes. DDD? EDD? I do need a strike, now that I think about it. You'll never believe what just happened.
I see. Please, become Elden Lord.
Okay, so I
He was
assume
always saying that you were a lord.
everyone's text is assuming that I have not done that yet, which is fine.
The god Marika, who cursed us all.
See, even she hates Marika. That's legit. Buddy, Hugh, you'll never believe what just happened. He doesn't care. I don't even know if I have any NPCs left. Tanith, you'll never believe what just happened. Yeah, as if I never did the fight yet. Is she naked? No. Tanith, guess what?
Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our Lord's carcass is not easily consumed.
Okay, she's waiting for Elden Ring 2, by the way. Take a look at the Elden tree. Some people forget and jump into New Game Plus. Sure. Still on my map. What has a good view? Maybe I can see it from here. Kill her, please. She's waiting for DLC. Just like you all are. That's messed up. Doesn't look super different. Check out the throne. Check out a vid of the boss I missed. Yeah, I don't know if this is super different, but still, it's a great shot to take. Unless it is different, then my bad. Time check. Yo, we've been live for 8 hours. So I want to say we are honestly good. I wonder if anyone has a remembrance tier list pre-made so I don't have to do it myself. Let me, someone want to say, can we look at the remembrance I missed? I think I'm gonna skip looking at it because that would be something that maybe I could get to on my own, or maybe I'll go into randomizer. That's another option. Tell me about Radagon and Marika. So from what we saw, there's what I assumed was Marika tied to the actual runic arc, but as it fell, it was Radagon instead. If there's like a way that they merge together or something like that. I only got so many items after doing that kill, and none really mention much about Marika not actually being in there. It would be cool if there was actually something. Your current randomizer is super annoying. I feel like everyone has a really bad randomizer, which is in turn makes it good. Do the quests even explain it though? Radagon and Marika are the same person, alter egos. But how did Radagon leave Renala to become the wife of Marika? It says that. Where did I see that? Maybe in Renala's remembrance. In her youth, Renala was a prominent champion who charmed the academy with lunar magic. Becoming its master, she also led the Glintstone Knights. Dang, I don't remember where that would have been. But to me, like, that's telling me that that was a separate person that went to go do a thing with someone who already exists. We don't know for sure if they were always the same person, or if they merged later on when they married. Conflicting info. Yeah, I would say certainly if I'm gonna leave my wife to go be with another woman, we were probably not the same person. And again, like this is deep lore we're talking about, so I am not qualified to answer those questions. I will leave that to other people. It was a big secret that they were the same person, even though Renala and Radagon made demigods. So one of them had to be a god. Yeah, so I would imagine Radagon is a demigod. The game tells you straight up that Radagon is Marika, but doesn't tell you how it worked. Do you remember where that info is? And again, how did Radagon leave Renala to be with Marika if they're the same person? Unless you're saying that's all a cover-up. That's all a conspiracy that Radagon and Renala came up with. Which I'm okay with that if that's the answer. If you do an emote in front of the statue in the capital, Marika exiled Godfried and called Radagon to her. So how do you do that if you're the same person? Law of Regression has that info. Oh, I think I only have Law of Causality. Law of Regression is a different spell, right? Oh, Law of Regression is the emote? I don't think I have the emote, because I think I tried looking up what I needed to do. Wait, these don't have info. Law of Regression is the incantation you cast in front of the statue. And the statue says Radagon is Marika. The Gold Mask questline. I wanted to do the Gold Mask questline, but when I went to go catch up to them, the monk was dead. And it may have something to do with the fact that I was like in a bad spot.
To yet again be born
physically.
anew.
Crap, she doesn't say anything.
Alarmed, nor afeared.
I would birth thee.
Corinne needs to be alive. Yeah, but I didn't kill him.
Fair and fine.
I did not kill Corinne. I have this, but I swear I didn't kill him. He was dead when I found him. The Outer God mod drops. I'm actually really excited about that part. I think that's probably the most likely thing for DLC. Statue of Radagon that changes to Marika when the miracle is cast. I like all of that. I really do. I'm not sold on Radagon leaves Rennala to be with Marika, but we actually just made that up as a conspiracy. And I think it's wrong. It's just that I don't want that to be the answer. If that makes any sense. I'm sure you all have headcanons about anime, movies, stuff like that. I don't know if I'm ready to believe that that didn't actually happen. I wonder what it says for her armor. Sorry, I'm just going around in circles right now. Marika can be her own husband as Radagon. Again, very, very good answers. I like all of them. Will I do the tier list today? Yes. I am stalling for time because I'm flabbergasted. This is what I wanted. When Rennala, head of both the Roya Lucaria and Carrion royal family, lost her husband Radagon, her heart went along with him. And then those at the Academy realized that Rennala was no champion after all. Lost her husband. How does one lose their husband besides they leave to go be with another woman or they died? Does she not have a hat? I thought I've seen a hat that you can wear as the player. Oh, it's this, my bad. Increases int? Oh, snap. Okay. All right. So, we're in a good spot right now. I'm feeling good about myself. Let me find a tier list. This has to already exist, right? And we're gonna go through how I feel about some of these remembrances. Elden Ring boss achievement enjoyment. Elden Ring remembrance bosses. Elden Ring waifus. Wow. There's a dark mode somewhere. This actually wasn't very difficult to find at all. When the god asks you to go mate with them, you kind of have to. I'm gonna leave my wife though. And as you see, she's heartbroken. That's the worst part. It's not like, okay, we agree that I'll leave my wife together. No, I'm pretty sure she didn't enjoy that at all. Yo, Maddie, welcome. Happy to have you all here. We might get into spoiler territory. So definitely thank you for tuning in. We're doing like a deep discussion about Elden Ring. I just beat the game just now, so we're doing like a retrospective on some of the other stuff. Good to see you though. Last playing some Nier Automata. I've never played a single Nier game. So Maddie, I'm not sure if that's like your first time doing a play of Nier Automata, or maybe you're a pro player at it. But I hope you enjoyed your time. Marika in general is crappy, so that's... You aren't wrong, that probably does fit the narrative. Nier Automata is super fun. Goes from 1 to 100 a long time. But is it... I won't get into it, but I know the combo stuff looks really cool. I saw a little bit of Nier in Final Fantasy 14, so I've seen that much. I'm gonna change the title too. I have to clean up a mess. The cat's just knocked something down. The Nier raids were awesome. Those were kind of hard. Maybe not like the actual... So there was a jet that you fought. Really, the only thing that was difficult, each party was in like a Saw the movie style machine thing that does like saw blades and laser beams, and you have to like move on different axes, and the whole map spun around. So many wipes. That's the first one. Yeah, I guess I never played beyond the first one. But either way, like that was some top tier wipeology. Okay. Post credits remembrance tier list. Did I beat the space doohickey? Yes. It is part of the tier list right here. So let's do best fights. Sweet fight. Average. Get me out. No. Glad we're done. Get me out. Please? Didn't, this is the worst part, didn't do it at all. All right, so we know which one that is, right? Or I don't? Which remembrance am I missing? Is it this? Can you all confirm that's the right missing one? While I go pick up the stuff that Buster knocked over. All right. Yeah, and again, like, it does fit the narrative that Marika sucks for Rennala to get left by Radagon. It's just like, to be told that Radagon is going to leave Rennala to be with Marika. Mentally, like, I believe that to be two people. Like, I'm leaving to go to another individual. You could say that, like, well, they're split, they're gonna, like, recombine, or they're, like, he's just saying that. In most scenarios, that's kind of what's happening, but in the realm of godhood, that's actually not what's happening. It could be all a conspiracy. They just told people that's why Radagon left. There's like a lot of takes, a lot of, I don't want to say take, because a take ensues that, like, there's the possibility of it being wrong. Like I say, I just have my headcanon, that's all. I don't want to believe that poor Rennala sitting there holding the baby by herself while this person just walked out on her. I don't care for it. But if you told me that's actually not what happened, it's a lot more godlike than that, then that gives it an excuse. It gives it a reason to leave Rennala. I don't want there to be a reason. I want him to just be crappy. All right. So, okay, we're in here. Tiermaker.com. Big thank you to Tiermaker for being a website. We're gonna go from left to right. This is not a matter of is it difficult. This is the fight fun? How does the map look? Is the map, like, legit? Is it, I guess I don't remember the music too much for anybody. Thematically, is it a fun fight? Stuff like that. The first one here, I guess it kind of goes in order of when you would typically find them. This is Godric, I think. Godric, it's your first boss. Perhaps one of the most basic bosses, but visually I really like him. So it's the idea of grafting parts to yourself. I think at some point you're supposed to learn that a lot of things that are grafted are not finger readers. The maidens, whatever their term is, that they basically have pieces of those stuck to other creatures. So the idea that Godric is, like, kind of doing that himself, and in turn got himself a great rune out of it somehow, I think it's kind of a cool system. The boss fight where he has the dragon and he, like, chops it off and that becomes his hand, and then that goes into the attacks, that's pretty cool. I think he's above a C. It's not a boring fight at all. It's pretty basic. Like, it's kind of a tutorial fight, if I were to say that, but it teaches you things like jumping over big attacks in a way that's not super boring. Like, it could have been, yes, he does have, you know, axe in the ground, and then, like, he pumps it and there's one, and then pumps it again and there's another. Like, that's really cool compared to I'm just gonna, like, stomp my foot. And this is like we're playing red light, green light. I stomp, you jump. I don't think I would put him in an A tier because the map was kind of, it's just a castle, right? Not like super great. So I think B is pretty good for that. Rennala, however, the entry has one of the best cutscenes, I think, where you walk in and all the ladies are, like, crawling on the floor trying to reach you, and then you look up and, like, she's falling from the heavens with all these like zombies on the floor. And then you get into the fight, like, in terms of difficulty, first phase is not really anything in terms of difficulty, but just thematically, she's in the bubble, protected from the world after her husband is a sleazebag. you kill the zombies, she pops out of the cocoon, you attack, and she's like, okay, all right, forget this, I'm actually gonna fight for real, for real. You get transported into her domain expansion, which is the moon. The moon map looks really good if you got the 3090 to power up the graphics. If you got RTX on, it looks much better than this thing. And then she fights using magic as well as summons. And the summons, I think, are one of my favorite parts, and like you get to see some of this later. Because it's not just, oh, I'm gonna fight you, and then now it's a 2v1, because now there's like dogs. Instead, it's like I'm doing an attack. I'm trying to think of another game that has something similar, where the summon is a single like entity that attacks, does a combo, and then it disappears. And you do like the next one. And like a new summon appears, does a swing, and then disappears. Like, I like that much more than any kind of, oh, it's just a 2v1. Like that's, and they basically don't really care if you hit them. Of course, if you hit them, I do think they go away. I think it's a really good fight. The only reason I'm not putting it in the S tier, why would I not have the S tier fight? Remember, we're going beyond difficulty. Like, difficulty is not really the deciding factor here. I think it's cool. Second phase is an illusion. Yeah, that's the domain expansion. Morgott calls for Rani and not Renala when he calls names. I gotta look at the opening cutscene too. I kind of want to do that. So yeah, like I said, in terms of just sheer positivity, I really like this fight. Radagon. So Radon has this gigantic arena that you walk into. And it's glorious. It's just desert. And then there's certain little quote-unquote safe points, and then there's like little NPCs you can summon in random spots. It's like the game wants to have this massive grand scale fight, almost like you're fighting against a complete army. And I feel like they nailed that so well. Radon himself, you start off with the arrow phase. You just run through. That's not a big deal. You see that he's on this tiny horse, which in and of itself makes absolutely no sense. But I guess the deep lore is like, hey, he has this gravity bending power. He could probably ride a tiny horse if he wants to. He's just that good. Yeah, there's a full festival in his honor. Everyone's talking about him. Compared to, I guess people are talking about Godric. I don't know, some of the fights that we lead up to, no one's really talking about it. So then once you fight him, he's huge. Like, everything he does is as huge as you would expect from some giant that's riding a tiny horse. And then the star phase happens where he jumps off, comes in on the comet, blows up, starts hurling rocks at you. One of the best times is when you see a comet flying at you for the first time ever. He had to learn the gravity magic because he lost his feet. I think he has feet, right? Radon, I mean, they could be dilapidated at this point, taken over by the rot, etc. Oh, wait. Yeah, so... Wait. He has his legs, but he doesn't actually have his feet? I never noticed that. So, okay. In my defense, this is a video game we're playing. I actually thought the feet were just clipping into the ground the whole time. I had no idea that they were actually, like, amputated. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I get the idea. Okay. I mean, even then, like, if you think about that thematically, I feel like they knocked it out of the park with Radan. It was, like, actually super in-depth from A to Z. Next one here. This is the elk. Now, forgive me for not knowing the full deep lore for the elk, but this thing is in the river. Once you go into the river, you hit all of the lamps. The lamps allow you to fight this for some reason. And then Ancestral Spirit is the full name. It's surrounded by a lot of animals. Time to leave. It's 3 a.m. We'll be back in the future. Yo, thank you, Maddie, for stopping by and bringing your community over. I do appreciate that very, very much. And we did the shout out. Make sure you're checking out Maddie if you haven't already. Fight-wise, the actual boss itself, I think, is very, very well balanced. It's like, in terms of bullcrap, there is not a single BS attack in this thing's kit. It works exactly like an elk would work. I just feel like the one mechanic in it, which is basically, it's gonna do this life absorption where you have all of these animals on the screen and it kills them and absorbs their essence, and then it gets health. I like that, but unfortunately in this fight, it just turned into a DPS race, I feel, because you can't actually attack the animals. And I don't know if they did that on purpose, but the first time I saw it, like, me as the player, I thought to myself, oh, okay, I clearly need to destroy the animals or else it's just gonna heal the full every single time. But instead, it, like, does the one heal and won't do it again for like 5 minutes. It can only do up to 3 heals because it runs out of animals. Yeah, so it's just a DPS check, in my opinion. The map is also just a cave. Basically like Astel, Wish Astel, Amazon Essentials Astel. It's just inside of a cave. Not a very good fight compared to the real thing. I know some person was saying that the music is legit, but I don't know if the music is enough to save it, to be perfectly honest. And again, I would love that boss, but I think maybe it was just done a little dirty. I don't want to say it's a waste of a slot. I don't mind fighting it. I just think it could have been so much more.
Abominable. Allez, sois gentil.
See if we can hear the music. See, so it's just a cave. I like the sound effects. I like the monster itself. Elden Ring Ancestral Spirit OST. Yo, this is kind of cool. Most watched section right here. It's a little bit of a resident sleeper. Second phase? That boss has a second phase? You have to like sip it like a fine wine. I mean, you can hear the orchestra. That's George R.R. Martin's orchestra. London Symphony. It's really just cool music. They're not wrong. You're not wrong, but it's a little bit of a resident sleeper for me. I understand the Philadelphia. Oh my god, I forget all of my symphonies. Philharmonica, that's what I want to say. Philharmonica is probably a fantastic show. It probably costs a lot plus reservations to get in. I'm gonna probably say that's all yours, chat. I'm all set. Rykard. So Rykard, I still don't know why they sent me down there. I really don't to this day. They were saying, go kill these people, the other Tarnished, we're gonna end the world. After you kill all the Tarnished, by the way, we want you to meet our king, and he's gonna eat you. And it's like, are you serious? But then you kill him, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna disband. I'm also going to go down there and eat his body. It's the most like Soulsborne thing I could possibly think of. Which is, I mean, I guess there's more Soulsborne down here. Like, the most abstract sort of deal. The fight itself, though. And this might be a little bit of a controversial take, because I know there's some people out there who don't like the gimmick fights, if you will. A gimmick fight is something where the game intends you to take a specific item, use it on the boss, and that is the main way to kill it. Otherwise, you're not to say you're wasting time, but you're kind of like skipping the key to the castle. You're trying to use a rope to climb the castle when the key is right there in front of you. To join together and become stronger as a family. And it's a giant snake. So very, very good in terms of keeping the lore, keeping the most Soulsborne lore, that is. The map, beautiful map. It's flame, lava. If it was in Volcano Manor, that is what the map should look like. A regal ancestral spirit. You're in Siofra River. You look up, you see stars in the sky. You see all kinds of like translucent trees and stuff like that. The fight is in a cave. And there's water, I guess. But that's it. I'm sorry. Rykard also has the perhaps best cutscene for phase 2. No, I don't have it up myself. Elden Ring. All Remembrance. Does someone have the cutscenes though? In-game collection. Yeah, this might be it. Rip ears, I'm sorry. And I guess, like, to kind of preface this a little bit, for those who might be wondering why I'm so interested in Rykard, So when I was first doing this quest, I'm over here thinking that Rykard is just a guy somewhere. And as just a guy, you're going to meet him until someone else shows up and says, hey, by the way, this... I don't know what's going on with the internet. There's a snake that ate him. And I was like, okay, why does everyone think Rykard's alive? Rykard's very dead. So then I come down, do the fight, and then come to find out, Rykard's the freaking snake. But not even like completely sentient in the first phase. He's like, oh, there's a visitor. Like, imagine if it just started the fight. Oh, I'm King Rykard. Oh, you are the best tarnished in all the land. Let's battle. Like, that's not what happens here. Instead, he wakes up after realizing the snake is dead. And it's like, oh, yes, a visitor, I see. Join me in my weapon covered in bodies. Like, they didn't have to do this part. That's the sauce that I'm talking about. The extra sauce added in. They didn't have to do all that. That, to me, is how you make an S rank battle. Like, that's huge. Next up, Astel. Astel, honestly though, you see this fog? You go down a freaking waterfall and you see a cave. You go into the cave, but what's in the cave? It's a galaxy. With a cicada that's also a skeleton, but then also like a scorpion. But its body is made of like stars. Like, in terms of monster design, this is honestly one of my favorite designed monsters in the whole game. The music is legit. I know it's not playing right now. The map is legit. The attacks are all beautiful. You gotta turn up the RTX when you do this fight. You're floating half the time. It like sucks you up, pulls you down. In terms of like the non-story essential ones, I do think I enjoy it the most. Maybe there's a bit more. I like it better than the elk. I don't know if I want to put it into an A tier. But there's two Astels. It's this one, and then there's a dungeon one. The dungeon one has a little bit of a couple extra moves in its moveset. And I feel like if they were all combined together, it would be like really, really cool. It's definitely not an S. It's probably a little better than Godric, just based off of the arena that you're fighting in. It's a little tough, maybe like a low A, because I think there's gonna be some stuff in the A tier that I like a little more. Not a ton to say about it though. I still look like it came from Bloodborne and you love it. That's exactly the same way I feel. Who is this? This is Margot. Margot, the king of delaying attacks. The Omen King, actually. So, I'm so sad. I feel like Margot is such a cool enemy. But in terms of like Margot himself, I feel like he's still a little bit of Margit. Like just a tiny bit too much Margit in here. Like, for example, compare the first time we fought Mog down at the third finger, and then you fight Mog up top, and he's like huge, like scary. I may have to actually rewatch Margot to see exactly what kind of stuff it does. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize he like talks like this. Oh snap, I missed that. I thought he was just a dead body. Yeah, okay. So I see they kind of skipped a little bit of the first phase and go straight into the second phase. He does a really cool attack that I think puts like water all over the ground. I think he could have been like an actual incredible boss. And you're right, the cutscenes are also really good too. I feel like they did him dirty a little bit. I don't think it's S tier worthy. It's definitely better than this one right here. Might be a world where he dropped Godric down. Fire Giant. Fire Giant. So he cuts his leg off. And it's like really cool. Margot has double the combos Margit has, even in first phase. Yeah, I'm not saying that the enemy itself is bad. I just mean the pageantry is missing. Like, if they gave him the treatment that some of these other fights have, like a Radan. Actually, my favorite part of the Radan fight, I can't believe I forgot this. When you go into second phase, and the flaming skulls start coming from the sky. Like, I was just watching it. It's a little tough because they're just going in and killing it. But if you let Rykard do like the entire thing, where he brings down all the skulls and starts casting like fire and there's explosions everywhere, that's the pageantry I'm talking about. Unfortunately, Margot doesn't have any of that. Fire Giant has a little bit of pageantry to it, but in all honesty, besides him cutting off the leg, I feel like there's not really anything super cool. The cutscene is good. The cutscene of him cutting off the leg, right? Arena-wise, it's a giant snowfield. We're fighting against the giant. He's just kind of there. I think even the snowfield itself is mostly empty. Like, where does he sleep? Where does he eat? Where's his bed? He just roams a snowy field, doing nothing. And like, he's cursed, right? He can't really do anything. He's kind of stuck here by Marika. So I get that part. But I think he's kind of a get me out. The only thing I like is the cutscene. Even the attacks, he does the fireball. He ignites a little bit of ground around him. He were asking me to cheese the fight. I should have cheesed it. Get me out of here. He sleeps on the coals to stay warm. Becomes a legit volcano in the second phase. So the attack that like he spews out the fire, that's a little bit of pageantry. I feel like It's not enough. I'm kind of just beating on a foot most of the time. And I see a fireball and I move. I'm not really watching anything he does after he cuts that foot off. I don't know. It's a little tough. I feel like at least like the pageantry of these, very, very nice. I would rather just watch him cut his foot off all the time. Is this Mog? Game 1 tell? I think I set up the game up. Okay, it's Bloodlord, aka Mog. So I actually really like Mog. It has a cutscene that opens up a lot of questions. So I'm already intrigued as soon as I see him. He's also in a spot that, not to say it's a little random, but there's like an altar underground where he's gonna bring the body of some random demigod, and he's gonna just chill there until he figures out what to do about this demigod. And when you show up, he's like, yo, don't get in my way. You fight him a little bit, he starts chanting. And I feel like the chant is one of the most hilarious things in the entire game, because you don't have anything else like that. You end up having these rings around you. You don't know what the rings are. They make a whole item around trying to get through that. So he has a tiny gimmick, but you don't have to do the gimmick. You can just out heal it if you really want to. We saw someone do an RL1 fight for this. Once you get into phase 2, his moveset like just explodes. He can fly. He can shoot stuff. He dashes. There's fire everywhere. Like it was just hand-to-hand combat, man versus Omen. Now there's fire everywhere. And the cutscene's actually kind of sick. Unfortunately, you don't get like a phase 2 cutscene. He just does the chant, but the chant can kind of be seen as the phase 2 cutscene. That's how good it is. Now, there's deep lore as to why he's doing what he's doing. But he even looks cool. Almost like Godric level. I think they did a very good job with his overall looks. I wish we could see his face more often. And I always make the joke that From Software can't draw faces. They can do a lot of stuff, but I wish they would actually focus on enemy faces more often, because I feel like that is one of the best faces in the game. Yo, Mimic tier me? Anyway. You get into that phase 2, the wings come out. And you start stacking fire on the field. When like this entire map gets covered by fire, it's one of the most stressful pieces I've had in this game. Because now like I don't even know how to move at that point. Not a lot of the fights do that. Alright, Maligma. So Maligma, also known as Melania, probably one of the hardest fights in the game. Would I say it's the hardest fight in terms of pure mechanical skill? I feel like if I didn't have the damage, I wonder if Malekith is a harder fight. Like for example, if Malekith had the healing... Oh no, because you just get deleted. If Malekith had the HP bar of these two. And I guess that's always stat dependent. I don't know. Malika just feels like he melts. It melts. It's, I guess, a living weapon. Melania does get reduced down pretty quickly, but it has the healing on top of it. And I'm not gonna say that's bad, but that's why the fight's kind of prolonged outward. The opening cutscene, you walk in. She's like, yo, my brother's a tree. I'm just here watching until he returns. And you feel kind of bad, but then she says, let's fight. Because you're probably here to kill my tree brother. Which is true, I kind of was. That's a good angle. I listened to this anime music. That's an AMV. She doesn't have her arm. She's just been sitting here for like 300 years with nothing to do. Like she's undefeated. All of her limbs are freaking rotted off. Her brother's a tree. I don't know if I mentioned that part. But also he's like a seed underground. It's a sad story. And it's probably Marika's fault. The weapon is cool. The weapon is like part of the prosthetic. I didn't know that. I thought the weapon was just like in a katana form and like she's holding it. I didn't know it was actually like part of the prosthetic. I mean, obviously we've seen many different ways to kill Melania, so even though it's the hardest enemy in terms of mechanics, I feel like you can't also discount the memery. Like once you see that waterfowl, I think even as someone who has never played a Soulsborne game before, let's say you're over at Paxis or you're at school or something and you have a YouTube vid that you want to show your friends, hey, did you all ever play a Souls game? No, we hate those games. Well, take a look at this and tell me if you still hate it. And you show them waterfowl. I feel like no stretch of the imagination, whoever you show that to, oh, and you tell them, by the way, she heals like 10% of her health if she lands that. That's pretty sick. Sorry, I just have to fix my thingy real quick. All right, so then you get into phase 2. Phase 2, she drops in with a bomb. Well, there's this part too. Brings in the wings. The wings are so distracting. It's like actual war theory, where like you're not really a soldier, but a fighter, and you have like flowing sleeves. So that every time you slash, like the sleeve comes out first and then the blade comes out to confuse your opponents. She still has the waterfowl. There's explosions on every attack, but they're still like kind of flowery at the same time. And then honestly, I almost wish that they took out the waterfowl and decided to just leave the ghosty goose. I'm trying to actually get it, but I don't know if they do that in this fight. But for those who haven't seen it, she jumps up in the air, summons these ghosts, and the ghosts do like multiple attacks at a time, and then she comes down and does her attack. That's the pageantry that we like to see. I think even though I complain about the boss itself, it's probably in the S tier in terms of pageantry, in terms of aesthetics. Like, outside of the actual gameplay itself, I think it's probably really cool. Would be neat if they made Phase 1 Warfowl similar to the version you get if you don't have FP. Yeah, and like eventually you learn how to deal with it. I don't want to judge these based off difficulty. It's purely on if the fight looks good visually, thematically, if the map looks good, if I'm pogged up when I'm in there. I did get a lot of deaths against Maligma, but I would say I'm definitely a little pogged up. Malekith. So you start off with the Beast Clergy. And Goron, I struggled with Goron when he was a shop. Like, I wanted to kill Goron so badly, but everyone in chat was like, V, don't worry about him right now. We promise you, if you leave him alive, you will thank yourself 10 times over when you actually get into the fight itself. I was like, okay, sure, whatever. I'm just gonna fight Beast Clergyman again. Honestly, I've never seen Malekith leaked at all. Like, in the entirety of me checking out other streamers, I've never even seen that thing before. And perhaps that does give a little bit of say into how I'm going to judge it. But it is literally Black Luster Soldier mixed with Buster Blade to make Black Luster Envoy of the beginning. I don't know. I'm making up stuff at this point. But point is, look at this shot. They actually left him. I did not see this coming at all. What is this quality? Oh my goodness gracious. So you get this, you get the roar, and then look at how long they leave this. Camera pans out, they got candles, he's looking at you, flames on the sword, hair up, butt flowing in the wind, the butt flaps. Look at how long that stays there. Even Miyazaki knows that that scene right there, that's a good scene. If you don't like that scene, then you're fooling yourself. So in terms of tier list activities, I don't want to say it sucks that there's a Beast Clergyman portion, because I think Goron deserves enough in his own right. I do kind of wish that they were 2 fights. Almost the same way that Maligma is like 2 fights, because you have to do the entire HP bar, and then after that you have to do her new phase entire HP bar again. So if I had my way, it would be this. Like, honestly, if this thing had its own fight, like fully fleshed out, without being half HP when you actually get to it, I think it's probably the best fight. I think in terms of pageantry, looks really good. In terms of the positivity on its attacks, when you see it do like the jump slash backflip slash second backflip, triple slash land, spin attack that goes across the entire screen, it's a thing of beauty. It's poetry in motion. Like, what does Maligma have? Stab. uppercut, come down. The multi-stab's kind of cool. I hate it, but it does look legit when the actual like sparks fly and then she stabs you a bunch of times, heals to full, then like kills you on the spot. That looks cool. But every single attack in this thing's kit is like its own montage reel. Like I could just watch this thing attack for the entirety of Elden Ring and I would be happy. I just wish maybe DLC. Trying to think of a game like Rogue Legacy 2 Prime DLC. They released $30. You get to fight the Prime version of everyone except for like Melania and these people. Like basically every low level remembrance gets a upgraded version that's a fully fleshed out like level 100 fight. I would pay $30 for that. All right, next one up. We were calling this Platypus. Its actual name, apparently unknown. Dragon Lord Placidusax. Placidusax. So you go to sleep. The world is recombining. There is time being altered as we speak. We don't know that at first. This thing lives in like another timeline. Outside of normal physics. Outside of this mortal realm of existence. When you come into it, it's like in cocoon form. It's just chilling. Honestly, it's just minding its own business. But because you're tarnished and you're maidenless, you can't actually help yourself. You have to see it. So you buff up, you run in. It drops to the ground. You're like, okay, it's another dragon. Hey, what can it actually do, right? It starts calling lightning. Okay, it calls lightning. I get it. If I was a dragon, I would call lightning too. Breathes fire. The basic dragon stuff, you know? The second head definitely makes things a little different. It's rare to see the extra head when it comes to dragons. And then it flies off. Or it doesn't even fly off, it dissipates. And you're like, wait, what? Wait, what? And then you see this. And this thing flies in at 900 miles an hour, swipes you, dissipates again, comes out the other side. Like, they didn't have to do all that. It could have just been a dragon. It breathes fire, it does lightning, who cares? Same old, same old. The lightning storm is like Lost. This is like the black smoke coming at you in the hit TV series, RIP, by the way, Lost. Look at that, the residual. I told you, you gotta watch the residual electricity. And even then, after all of that, you get blessed. You're like, okay, more flame, I get it. But then the flame, and look at the lightning still. Lightning falling from the sky. Laser beams at the same time. Explosions. And they even gave the little detail right here. There could have been a third head. Prime Placidusax. Ready in the DLC, you gotta fight all three heads. Dissipated. I don't know. There's two stumps. So there's one here. Are you saying that there's one on the other side too? This person probably only plays right. Just like I was. So like you never actually see the other side. Anyway, point is, it's a good fight. I like it a lot. I think it beats Rykard. And honestly, I really like the Rykard fight too. Actually, these are cooler. It's really good. And you might say, V, maybe you just have a thing for snakes. And you know what? If that's it, whatever. You got me. You got me. All right, next up, Street Fighter 6. This thing was like actually kind of sick. So Godfrey starts off showing the emotion. He's actually like, he's a dude. He's just another guy out there struggling, just like the rest of us. Rent skyrocketing, health insurance up the wazoo, gas prices going up. He sees his buddy lying on the floor. It hits him hard. He sees you all smug, a Redditor, walking into here thinking you own the place. I get it. I would pull out the axe too. Margot is his son, but aren't we all his son in some way? Really cool cutscene. So you have basic attacks. You know, he does his axe thing, Darius from League of Legends. He has gap closers though, so a little more broken than that. But then he does this and gets the pressure. The pressure to exert force on you, the player. Every action he does exerts that energy. And like you feel the tension rising a little bit. And it's like, okay, the lion starts to come to life. And you're thinking, oh snap, it's gonna turn into a 2v1. Or it's gonna be like Godric. Where it's like, okay, I'm going to attach the lion. This is actually exactly what I thought was gonna happen. I thought he was going to attach the lion to his arm or something. I'm glad it's also edited. That probably deserves a triple S on its own. Edited, I mean censored. So rather than attaching the lion to himself, he like absorbs the spirit of the lion. He can just do that. This whole time, he like just wandered outside of the lands between, doing who knows what, just farting around. He gets the spirit of the lion within him. Look at that. You cannot say that that is not one of the best scenes. Like, breath dev, whatever dev is in charge of blood and breath deserves a raise for this scene alone. Like, I don't know who on the dev team came up with this one, but round of applause for them. He murders it because it was holding back his power? The lion was keeping him calm? Where does that information come from? The lion is the 100-pound armor, holding him down, weighing down his spirit. The item description for the axe I'll double check it. I still have the game open. But yeah, anyway, just the concept that like it's locking him down. That's how good he is. All right, so you get this. See, okay. So I think part of where these videos fall flat, like this is a 3,000 view video, and like in its own right, that's cool. But it doesn't really, like, to me at least, showcase why this is such a good enemy. And that's the Street Fighter 6 stuff. When the first time you see it, he like launches you in the sky, jumps up after you, does like a 10-hit combo, then does the slam, the suplex on the table that's just magically gonna appear. Like, that doesn't happen. In Elden Ring, nothing does that. And if something does it, and I missed it somehow, please let me know, because I want more. But like, to show all bosses, like this is kind of doing the boss a disservice. I mean, you get to see it from max range. I want to see a POV version. POV, this dude picks you up, throws you 30 feet in the sky. What do you do? Oh, here we go. Boom. I do kind of wish that was a little bit better of a choke slam. But like every one of his attacks, when they get to land them, it's so good. I actually think it's probably as good. It's like, it's maybe not as good as Malekith, but in its own right, it's so much better than I feel like all of these other ones are. Like, just let them do the attacks. They put so much budget into doing the cinematic for the command grabs. You gotta see them. If you put this in like the B tier, you probably never got hit by his attacks. And that, I guess, would make a B tier fight, sure. He doesn't have a weapon besides an axe. There's no projectiles. I get it. It's like measuring Zangief compared to M. Bison. Yes, I can see that it's probably not as cool, but when the grabs are there, it looks really, really good. Hang on. If grabs were better, they might have been longer and hits more annoying to go through if you get stuck on them. Yeah, it's probably a design decision. That's why I said $30 DLC, give me a prime version of this person, Godfrey, where he's able to land every command grab, but maybe you don't die. I don't know. They'll figure it out. All right, last but not least, Elden Beast, which does not have Radagon. You all already know how I feel about Radagon. Dirty, lying, sleazing son of a gun. Left Renala to go do who knows what. I don't know. People told me in chat, I don't know if I believed it or not. The Elden Beast is after that, but the Radagon piece, visually, it actually looks pretty good. The boss itself, like, what is this music? And sorry, I don't know why we're struggling to load. Okay, so this, honestly, this part right here, probably the best part. I was like, oh snap, that's the runic arc? And Marika is like actually stuck to it? Grabs the Hama, repairs it live. appears as Radagon. Caked up Radagon. This is a cool scene. And I did like that illumination. But because like it can't speak, and I guess like for maximum immersion, if you are like a lore fiend for this game, and like you realize that Radagon doesn't talk because like the mouth is destroyed and it really doesn't have an inner body and all of that stuff, you're probably like super stoked and fully immersed at the same time. But because I am a Radagon hater, I feel like I'm not getting the same punch as I would from seeing him from the first time. Very cool though, I would say very cool. Radagon has huge openings for attacks in between combos if you jump. Excuse me, we did a few jumps. Cutscene literally shows him turning from Marika to Radagon. Yeah, I asked as soon as I saw it that I'm pretty sure I saw breasts, and then it is no longer breast, it is now chest. Pectorals, I should say. So yeah, I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm saying I don't want it to be right. Oh yeah, the command grab was so good. So after all that, the only flashy attack that this boss has is the command grab, and then like the multi-hammer where it does the line out that you kind of just run by. And it does like a little bit of effects on the screen. I don't think it actually happens here. But that's pretty cool. After that, it dies. It goes into the ground. The Elden beast grabs it and makes a sword out of him. But why? It's Elden Ring, that's why. When the sword appears, they say that the world is done. It's all over. Design-wise, am I gonna say that I love the design of this compared to Astel? I guess this would be like the biggest comparison would be with Astel. So this action shot right here, I think this is the shot where you're supposed to be like, wow, this thing is actually amazing. And it's also supposed to be an abstract beast. Like, this isn't something that eats and sleeps. Personally, I think I like Astel's design better than this thing. It's also really plump, which is like kind of odd to me. I like the wings. I like the hands. I really don't mind the noodly face. I think it's the plump belly that gets me. So I think I like Astel's design better. The thematics of the fight, very, very solid. The attacks themselves, as far as pageantry goes, some are pretty good. You run away from missiles, there's explosions. The sound effect of when you hit it is really nice. And again, I might not be like 100% immersed. This is probably the best looking attack in its kit. Oh my god. Was that the Mimic Tear's fault? Does the Mimic Tear not know how to jump? It is cool. I will say it is cool. And you can't discount that Radagon was in there. I don't want to say it's a double S though. It's better than Astel. I don't think it's better. Like, again, if there was a prime version where you just fought Radagon, that's probably double S worthy. But the Elden monster itself, I feel like isn't that much better than the Radon fight. And Radon, I think, is a lot flashier. So I think this is it. I think I'm in full agreement with what I see here. Some of this stuff, if I was to clean it up a little bit, in terms of like order from best to least, I think maybe it would be something like this. And again, this is all subjective. This is not a matter of who's hardest. We could do a difficulty tier list, but not really a need for me to do that. I could do a pure look. I mean, people do waifu tier lists for this game, and we could rearrange it based on who's the best waifu of all these remembrances. But I think just in terms of my own fun factor, this is it. And I do want to thank everyone for taking a look. I actually really dig. We can try to rearrange this too. This is probably how it is. That, and then those are singles. Malekith is my top fight. I told you right card would be beat. I didn't know. I've never seen Malekith ever. I didn't even remember Malekith was a thing. That's how like legit that fight was. Wow. But yeah, I'm really happy to have gone through this. The last thing I want to do, Elden Ring opening cutscene. In 4K resolution. Let's kill the music. I kind of want to see this piece. And then I want to say from there, we are probably good to go. Probably.
Tell a story.
Oh, is that her breaking the ring just then? Why do I not remember this at all?
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
I want this guy to narrate my life. Was there narration in the opening? Like, for some reason, this does not look familiar to me at all. Yo, Celso, glad you were able to stick around.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
She's missing. Where'd she go?
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Godwyn. What was I called? So it's Godric. Uh-oh. I think I was calling people by the wrong names. I think I was saying God a little too much. Godwyn, Godric. Okay, so Godric. Oh no. Godfrey. Godwyn. Godwyn is the mermaid. Godric is the grafted. Godfrey is the free individual. Got it, got it. All right, let's go back.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed.
I like that it showed Ronnie. Okay, I guess Ronnie was one at least to start. Didn't she have half of a rune that she destroys? Is this Mikola? Kidnapping Mikola? Mikola looks like they're 8 years old.
Of their newfound.
Oh, there's the egg! Or seed, whatever you want to call it, in the background.
Strength. Triggered the shattering.
Wait, wait, are you telling me that the snake was only this big at one point? Michaela is cursed with eternal youth. He's forever 8. Why? Who can answer the question why? We don't know. God stuff, cursed birth, question mark. That's why he's in the cocoon, to no longer be 8. Oh my god, Taco.
A war from which no
Anyway, like I was saying, the snake was like 5 feet long at some point.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise,
Arise.
now, ye tarnished,
Arise!
ye dead, who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
I don't remember this cutscene at all. Where's Dung Eater?
Chieftain of the Badlands.
Horalu.
The ever brilliant gold mask.
The dude's dead. I went to see him and he's already dead. I didn't do anything.
Fear, the deathbed companion.
Rip Fia.
The loathsome dung eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir. The all-knowing.
Gideon was legit. I liked Gideon. Is that it? No, it's not. Wow. Both children born of Marika and Radagon are cursed. Are you saying that... Okay, so now I have to remember who's actually a demigod and who's not. So Mikola, Melania, Ronnie. Wait, I thought we said that Ronnie wasn't a demigod, that Ronnie's like an Empyrean. Are there only 2 children? Melania and Mikola? Ronnie is a demigod? But Ronnie is born from Renala and Radagon, right? And where does... My god. I am so bad with names. Where does the Lord of Death... Well, Lord of Death is No, Lord of Death is not Michaela. Where's Lord of Death fit? Ronnie is a demigod and Empyrean. Okay. Godwyn. Sure, where does Godwyn fit? Is that someone's son? Godfrey and Marika. I thought all the children of Godfrey were tarnished. Mog is a child of Marika? I thought Mog was an omen. And I thought omens were curses brought to life? Maybe not. Maybe it's like a child born into curse, which I guess would make sense. If Marika's your mother, then yes, you are probably cursed. It's freaking game. Why would you ever want to be Marika's child? Is there anyone who wants to be Marika's child ever and was like perfectly okay with it? No curse, no affliction, no anything.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
They didn't choose it? Yeah, but they choose to be okay with Marika.
And become.
She's clearly just cursing everybody. It's awful. Like, band together. And she broke the freaking ring herself. I thought it was broken because, like, all of the parents, well, all the demigods are, like, vying to be the next lord or something. And, like, Marika's just standing there. It's like, these people are fighting over the power. I'm just gonna break it, and then we're gonna be done. But she just breaks it. Malekith. Yeah, so where does Malekith fit in that? I don't think Malekith is from the land of Newman. Oh, my controller's dying. Malekith was a shadow-bound beast given to his Empyrean Marika. Wait, can't really see because I'm not on the right thing. Yeah, I get that Malekith is supposed to be like a guardian or something to Marika and then gets... Yeah, ran out of battery. Gets, stuff happened to them. Shadowbound beast given to his Empyrean. I wonder by who and from where. Game's lore is confusing. I mean, luckily we can just ask the questions. Because, like, there's people who do, like, a full career on this stuff. Which in turn, like, is pretty interesting to think about, that there's enough people out there who want to know more about said thing because said thing has that deep of information that you can make a career on explaining what you believe or have gathered about said thing. So if Malekith was just brought upon by the great will to look after Marika, that also kind of opens up the DLC route of trying to figure out where the land of, I guess it's Newman, right? Oh, I don't have any more Newman runes. All right. I mean, very cool stuff. I will not say that this is like bad. For someone who is typically making fun of Souls games, I would say this is probably the best of the Souls games from a player standpoint. From a story standpoint, I mean, I guess Bloodborne is still pretty high up there. I feel like Dark Souls is just, I mean, Dark Souls 3, that is pretty one-dimensional. Though again, when it comes to like deep lore, maybe I'm not qualified to say if it's one-dimensional or not. But maybe we have to wait until the DLC for this comes out anyway to really understand if Marika's all that bad. Maybe she knows a little more something that we don't. Maybe the cursed children and curses on the giants and curses on the beastmen and all that stuff, maybe it's all not that bad. She had a reason for all of it, and we just don't know it yet. Shoot, even freaking Hugh gets cursed to be here because of Marika, right? I think that's an accurate statement. I think he says specifically, I'm cursed to be here, please go slay the god. Marika took away the Rune of Death from the Elden Ring, taking away true death from the lands between. Malekith was the only person capable of bringing true death, which is why Ranni had to rob a fragment to kill her and Godwyn. I still feel like it was Marika who started it, but then like you might want to consider, well, I guess when you do Ranni's quest, Ranni kind of explains that she also wants to end everything, which is kind of interesting. Though the only thing that I kind of, and maybe there's a DLC piece to that as well, I feel like Ranni kind of just left and you're left holding the bag. We're left holding on to the curse mark of death, which is like a nice lore piece. But we never get the second half from Godwyn, right? And I'm saying this as someone who didn't do the Fia quest. Is this used in the Fia quest? Okay, so yeah, I missed out on some possible explanations. Fia had this, what? How did I not get the second half from Fia? On the night of the Black Knife, someone stole a quote unquote someone, stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and imbued its power to the assassin's daggers. D had the second half until Fia killed him. I killed D. D had the second half until Fia killed him. Yes, I killed D. Litany of proper death. Creates an image of order, dealing holy damage to nearby foes. This incantation is especially damaging to those who live in death. Any failed by this incantation cannot be revived. Yeah, I don't think I got anything cool like a second half of a curse centipede mark from killing either of those people. Yeah, we killed Alexander. I'm a little upset. I mean, I should only be as upset as someone who has killed the NPC. but I feel like I got robbed. There's another curse mark that one of those individuals should have had and didn't. That's the plot armor. That's punishment. It's messed up. All right. Yo, I had a blast. This was actually a lot of fun. I am probably going to table Elden Ring, at least for the stream, for a little while. If DLC drops, I will probably play the DLC. I will probably not do a randomizer live unless something out of the ordinary happens. We have a ton of other content in the pipeline. A lot of games coming out. Let's get some music in here. I actually made a full list of games. So we have the Discord, and someone was asking me about some of the games from Steam, to Steam Next Fest, and decided to go through the list of demos and just identify which ones I'm actually looking forward to. There's Berserk Boy, Cult of the Lamb, Metal Hellsinger, Dome Keeper, Nine Souls, There Is No Light, Brotato, Eyes in the Dark, Neon Blight, Lone Ruin, Loopmancer, Elsie, Curse of the Sea Rats, Blocky Dungeon, and Curse to Golf. Just tons and tons of games out there. We're still trying to get better at Skull the Hero Slayer. So as much as I would like to play more Elden Ring for a randomizer, we're going to rotate out that slot, and that slot is going to be put towards something else, which is probably at the moment Skull the Hero Slayer. Final score for the game, if you already gave it one, sorry. No, we just did a tier list on the remembrances. I would definitely say it's my favorite to play Soulsborne. As far as like favorite overall presentation, I think Bloodborne and Sekiro are still really high up there, and that's like, I like the Sekiro aesthetic and what they did with some of the folklore monsters. I like the Bloodborne aesthetic. Almost like two separate paths. Like there's Sekiro Camp, which is like incredible. This like fell at some point. There's Sekiro Camp, which is incredible. There is, I gotta fix this. Now I think we're off center. There's Bloodborne Camp, which is also incredible. And I feel like Elden Ring aesthetics is right smack dab in the middle. It borrows, because it's obviously like the most recent version of all of these games, it borrows from a little bit of all of them and makes its own world that I feel like is massive. It's kind of hard to say that Elden Ring's aesthetic is better than the others because it's too much. In terms of gameplay, having all of that, like I could hop in right now and probably do something, even though I just got the credits. I could start up a randomizer, and it's probably more entertaining than Sekiro randomizer because there's just that much variety of bosses. It's the most sophisticated version of the stuff. Just aesthetics wise, I think the other two are still winning right now. Outside of that, there are a bunch of other Soulsborne knockoffs out there, and I use knockoffs as a light punch, a light jab, love tap to other games. I'd love to play more of these, but right now we're kind of stacked with roguelikes that I need to do. But yeah, really cool stuff. Again, big thank you to those tuning in today. I had a blast, but I am definitely tired. I need to eat. Honestly, I could have stayed on for longer, but we are now approaching 10 hours streamed. And to be honest, we have done really good job training for 12-hour streams. I feel like physically, mentally, spiritually, and emotionally, I'm prepared to stream for 12 hours. Probably won't be next weekend, but I'll try to keep you all informed of when I do something like that. The occasion would be like 10,000 followers, 4 years of streaming, that sort of deal. Raid? I'm checking. I've been really bad about raiding. I'm not gonna do a raid. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna eat. I might go for a walk. There's no lights on in the house. Maybe I'm going to do some security laps around. I definitely want to thank everyone for tuning in. Hundreds, thousands, millions of streams on Twitch. You choose to spend your time here, and I do appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for the bits, the follows, the subs, everything under the sun. Much appreciated, everybody. Beautiful folks out there. Beautiful. The next time we're on is going to be Monday. You can catch up on socials. We're on Discord. That's not how you spell it. Twitter. TikTok even. We have the YouTube channel. I have the VODs channel that is almost ready to go public. I have videos that are public right now. I just haven't announced it. Either way, I want you all to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I will see you on the Monday stream and on YouTube. Bye, everybody.